What's up, guys? Tully, Baker. How's it going? What's up, guys? Tully, Baker. Hold on. Yo, one true Kirby. Hold on. You went to a Raven North Orleans Friday? The bass was so awesome. Nice. Sounds like you had a good time. Happy to hear that. Brought up the minimums a little bit. I was having some frame drops last night. You did? You recommend going to one? EDM music is just the best when that bass is. Yeah, the adrenaline must be crazy. I can imagine. I can imagine. Friend, we're a new person. New person, new individual. New individual. I think I left him too much like a fuckboy. I think I messed up. I was trying to, I mean, he kind of looks like the Avatar, but for some reason he didn't turn up 100% exact, but whatever. It looks better than the beast that I was using before. I have no idea what you're going for. The guy from the cutscenes. Look up like cutscene FF14 and opening, and then the guy that you see that's running around that's supposed to be the main character. I was just trying to model him after him. But then you know how like I was on Monster or whatever. So as a Ganon main, changing my character's race and sex and all of that, kind of a problem. I was a bit uncomfortable. I did not want to be labeled. I did not want to be labeled as a +1. The best part though, when we got back to the Airbnb, they had a quinceañera, someone's kid was turning 15. Usually women, they do that with women. Boys, they don't really do that. They did it for me actually. My mom did it, and for my brother too. But both of us were like, we don't want this shit. We don't want this. But my mom was being annoying, so whatever. This is to blend in? Yeah. I did, yeah. But obviously I didn't want. Fiesta de 15 años. Both me and my brother. What's up, True G? But yeah, guys, we are pretty close to beating this. Finally. I was out all day. I was downtown with the fam. Kind of tired. I should be sleeping because tomorrow we're going out at 8 a.m. again downtown. But I'll try to do this as much as I can. Same thing, we skip cutscenes if there's no voices. One true, yeah, it's the one true G and the one true K in the chat. It is raining, hope your power doesn't go out. We had bad weather here for like the whole past week. Today was finally nice. No voices, watch. No voices. Maybe.
Are you alright, Goloja?
Never mind.
Lots
Tully.
of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
That Otis fight was sick. Were you in here in One True G last night?
I'm sorry.
What is this Star? Yeah, she's very not liked.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
I give you permission to kill my dad. This game is violent. Well, to be fair, the dad was choking him, right? Wanted to kill him.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
You returned on the YouTube video? Oh, I see. Dude, he looks like a fuckboy. I messed up. Pillar Chase Nadibid. I can't believe I've never seen a nun stream before.
Listen to me.
You're good. This is probably not one of the better ones to watch. I'm not playing Melee. I'm stuck in MMO hell.
You're right.
This may be the last
He invaded Tulihyol.
FF14 day, or it'll be the second last one. It's okay, FF is
Don't
cool.
you think of him as family anymore?
Alright, well, welcome. We're getting close to the ending, so... At some
After
point.
the attack, I was filled with rage.
Okay, I don't care about you, Wook. You're such a Wook. Your kind is not welcome on this stream. You Wook. You freaking Wook. Because this isn't a nun stream, it's an Edgar. Yeah, it's true. This is an Edgar stream. I don't tolerate Wooks, friend. I'm sorry. No voices, no watch. The other one had voices, and it was not very nice. Embalse. That little lizard bro is chill though. Yes, but he's like when they inserted him in the story, it's plot device. It was so bad. Like the timing they showed him. This whole time, the bad guy, we didn't know he had a kid until when we needed to use a weapon versus him. So lame. Should have been from the very beginning. During your confrontation with him, I skipped the cutscene. No one watches Kirby characters in Final Fantasy. No, I mean, that one didn't have voices, so... I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Okay. Unto the summit. Folly. Last Final Fantasy day. Sag. Have you been watching the Final Fantasy stream? I feel like I'm overdue with Melee. Like I've been taking too long. Because, I mean, September is going to be a busy month. We got, well, this I'm finishing. I'm like about to finish it soon. I might do like another day just for raids, but it's not story. It's just content. I got to do Dragon Quest X story. That's like an 8-hour stream around. Silk Song's coming out. I was thinking of Metal Gear Solid 3, but that is $90. I'm not paying $90. Do I have it? Can I fly? Yes. Wishes to take you to the entrance of Origenics. I have never played this before, but are those all your skills? These ones, yeah. But I'm a noob, so I play on controller. What, like you can set it you can set them up, right? Like where you want them. You know, if you're playing on mouse and keyboard, you can have them, I think, all at once or something. I'm not that good. I'm a one-trick pony. I am from Smash, after all. You should probably play Hollow Knight. It's really good, Campbell said. The first one? Oh, it's a dungeon, this. It's a dungeon, this. I have no Final Fantasy people in my chat right now. You watch Melee too, Tully Martin? Okay. Okay. I just always like to pluck out for my memories who also, like, who enjoys none, but also who enjoys Edgar. A dungeon, a level 99 dungeon. All right, well, now we wait unless friends come in. Perosis, are you in here? Kyle, are you in here? Who else? Melons. When are you getting the Edgar haircut? I just got a haircut yesterday. Not a haircut, but I like cleaned up. Oh, it was a new guy though. But my hair's kind of messed up right now. The beard, the arc they call it in Spanish. And oops, you guys don't want to watch me. You guys want to watch what's his name? What's this guy's name? Guy A. I think Tony called this character Guy A. What was your first game console? I had like a lot of them at once because I inherited a lot from my dad. So he like at once just gave me like, I don't know, what did he have? He had like an SNES, Genesis, N64, NES, you know? So I kind of got them all at once. This is for his legendary, yeah. I guess my first one that I actually asked for, you know, that I wanted, but like, Dad or Mom, can you buy me this? But PS1 maybe? A used PS1 with mod chip maybe. I don't remember. But yeah, chat, we're waiting right now. 12 minutes on this side. Unless friends come in and want to help me queue up. But yeah, I don't look huge anymore. I look like a normal person. Apart from the fuckboy stuff. Same size? No, I'm taller. Am I? The ground might be uneven. I think it's same size. Yeah, now we wait. How come you can go up? Oh, you can. I didn't know that. I had no clue this was a thing. To go down, I would always move the camera. Is that Bastar's kid? No, this is just part of the mount. It just comes with that. Might as well be, right? It's the same horse from FF5. I wonder if Kyle and Corrosis... I know Kyle's in the Discord, but... I wonder if Corrosis is on the Discord. I don't think Corrosis is in here. Who else? Fang Castle. Maybe I'll add Fang Castle. Newt! Also, that reminds me, now that Newt is here, Newt is a Dragon Quest X enjoyer. I gotta check the translation project, see if it's good to go. I can't find it. Oh, here it is. No update. The 7.5 story cutscenes have been updated. No updates. Thule, Newt, Nevada. What are we talking about? No, Newt, Prodigious Newt. I mean, we're waiting anyways, chat. So I'm just checking Discord, but I can't see you guys as the problem. I feel bad. But we're waiting, like here over here. You can see the queue. Yeah, here's the installation. You can do it in you can now run the Dragon Quest X translation via Steam Deck. Oh, it's here. Nice. Steam Deck. Can be run together directly on your Steam Deck without the need to dual boot Windows. This is done by running within the same wine prefix. Cerny does not play Dragon Quest X on a Steam Deck and put this together as a beta for those who have asked. Supporting this is extra overhead he doesn't want to manage, and he doesn't want to make sure everything introduced into Dragon also works on the Steam Deck. Although below instructions work, the amount of support provided will be at his discretion. Yeah, I did all of this though. Yeah, okay. Okay. Dougie, hi. Hi. Let's check out the let's check out the what do you call it? Check out the what do you call it? Oh my god. What's it called? Like the Disney World or something of this game. I unlocked it, but I've never been. But I don't remember how to get there. Oh, here, gold saucer. You're so tired. It's only 9 p.m. though. Yeah, same. I went out downtown. I was all day downtown, and I just got back. And I'm very teared, but you know. So how does this work? I gotta unlock things? That's annoying. I'm not doing that. Are you crazy? But if you guys played Final Fantasy VII, this is the same thing from Final Fantasy VII. Oh, here you can play Triple Triad, Open Tournament Official. We're still waiting, guys. Don't worry. It seems like it's gonna take a while, though. Mini Cacpot Broker. The game of chance available for you thrice every day. Playing is simplicity itself. Just guess the value of the covered numbers to win it big. If Nymea's grace is with you, you'll be rewarded with Manderville points. Okay, sure. Okay, man. Alright. But how do I play? I hate it here. Oh, Chocobo Racing is here? What's this? What is this? Isn't that like Reddit behavior? Like Reddit monitor behavior? Don't those guys do that? I don't know what this is. Coral? Hey, what are these people doing? Hey, get a room. Close your eyes, darling. They cannot see you. What? They cannot see you if you cannot see them? What? That's not how it works. You'll still go to jail. Yeah. Other than being in a hallway, they're in the middle of the hallway. There's kids watching. Come on, get a room. Man, it's gonna take a while to get to do that that duty. Right. That sucks. Oh, I didn't know that. Man, I need help on this, or I'm gonna be here forever. Corrosis, I don't. Yeah, Corrosis is not in Discord. All right, I'm gonna run it by myself because it's not queuing up at all. It's just me. This is sad. This is very sad. Zero people still.
I won't let you down. Ever ready. Let's give it our all.
Let's get to it.
Let's give it our all. I stand ever ready. I stand ever ready.
All right, by myself, like a sad person. Tony, man, I know you're not here yet, but I need people to queue with. I'm running this by myself. Also, this is a dungeon, so I guess you won't. I mean, this is a dungeon. You're not gonna get spoiled. So. This is gonna be very difficult, though. I feel like I'm gonna have to go back. Those NPCs suck. You'll help by watching? Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Banger. Oh, they're enemies? Oh man, I'm tired. It's starting to kick in. My body hurts. Yeah, I didn't sleep enough. But the game got good, like, right where I was gonna go to bed. If I had gone to bed, you know, like before that, I would have had a bad taste in my mouth. I would have been like, this game sucks. It kind of does. It's okay. It got better. But I did a lot of progress, so that put me, I hope, pretty close to the ending. This is gonna take a minute. Oh, I'm not. No, there's no way. There's no way. I gotta wait here till a friend comes over. I got one hit KO'd. Are you kidding me? There's no way, and that's the first boss. Imagine after. Yeah. No, not log out. Sorry. You know what? Actually, I'm grateful that happened right there, and it didn't happen further in. I would have been very stressed and annoyed, you know? I'm actually grateful. Oh, where's this again? Should I just change my title? Hi, need help queuing. Also, is my category Final Fantasy 14? It is? Okay, I'm gonna change the title. Need help queuing. Need help queuing. Maybe some nice souls coming in and help. Yeah, this is where we're gonna be. Not really any other way. Dude, he looks like a fuckboy for real. Sorry, chat. This is just, it's the way I view myself in the mirror, okay? I'm sorry. My eyes are blue though after 6:30 a.m. They change colors. Yeah, they make Guy A look a little more grizzled. I know, he looks like so beautiful here. He looks like a beautiful person. Like a fuckboy. I think it was the eyes. I think I chose the wrong kind of eyes. I don't know. But the beard, that's the only beard available. Is that Artbird? Yes, but Artbird is like a clone of you, right? Because he's like your other. So this is the guy that you use. This is the guy in the cutscenes. Meteor. Yeah, World of Light. But, you know, the Warrior of Darkness also is the same likeness, just a different hairstyle. It's like a total wook. Hey, that's racist. Using wook is yeah, like if I call someone in Smash, I'm gonna fuck you up for being such a wook. That sounds so violent. It sounds so violent. People would look it up. They'd be like, what's a wook? How much is a Fantasia, by the way? Also, please don't call him Guy A. Guy A. Guy B. Guy B. I see. That's so detrimental. Guy D. Yo, you look like Guy E. $10? That's not cheap, because in Canadian, that's like 30 Canadian dollars just to change your appearance. What's your name? What up? What have you been up to? How's your trip in the US? Why does he have Japanese salaryman haircut? I don't know what that means, but that's his hair in the trailers. I'd quit out to show you, but Jiang King. Man, I'm tired. It's starting to hit me. I was out downtown all day walking and just, you know. Been great. Went on a road trip. Came back to Tampa. Lots of storms, but I'm happy to be here. I've been hearing people have been dealing with storms right now in the U.S. For us here, last week was all cloudy. It kind of ruined the vibes because we had a lot of plans. And even last weekend, I was telling you guys that I had plans, this and that. We would cancel. We canceled 3 days back to back and then we gave up. But this weekend, you know, it's like the last summer weekend and things are closing. Also, it's a long weekend. Tomorrow's a holiday. But tomorrow I'll be away, and tomorrow I don't know if I'll stream. I'm gonna come back very dead. So, also, we have 2 DPSs. See over here? 2. Now we just need a tank and a medic. And we're good. I think there's still one for free in Britannia. Where do you go for that, Tony? Also, FPS 69. It was 69. There we go. Nice. Go to Old Britannia and it's in the north. Oh! 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 Tank. Oh! There we go. Okay, well, I can't go right now, Tony. Yeah, that was way better to just quit out and do it like this, because... Dude, doing it single player is rough. Also, beating Dawntrail today. Maybe. Okay, I change the title. If there was a nice soul that saw my struggles, I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know if there was, but if there is, thank you. Chat, look, we're jogging. No. Okay, Tony. I mean, to be fair, I waited in the first queue like 14 minutes, right? And then this one was what, like 6 minutes? Definitely a lot better than trying to do it on my own. I just hope these guys aren't noobs. I don't know what the crown... Tony, what does the crown mean? Do you know? Is that like a professional person? A mentor? What is this? We want to go to Collision, but you got really sick during the road trip. We ended up staying south until we headed back. Oh, sorry to hear that. Crown is a mentor, and it means they got 1,500 plus commendations. Oh, so he knows what's up. So we're in good hands, right? The other time, I think it was in my last trial, I was just with noobs. We died like 10 times to a boss. And I'm like, guys, we got a stack. They didn't care. They would just do whatever they wanted. It was really bad. What does the flag mean that I have beside my name? NPC? Oh, just, yeah, NPC. Yeah. That's the same thing. Alright, here we go. At least we don't have to worry about getting one-shotted. I mean, that's still a threat, but we can be revived. These dungeons are harder. These guys take so much damage. I don't think I'll stream a long time today, actually. I am very tired. And tomorrow, I gotta wake up early. We'll see how the vibes are. Dude. That guy is BS. So why is he still fighting? Is he dumb? Bro, we were drinking 40s and freestyling yesterday, and I woke up with no hangover. You feel like you've cracked the code? Huh. Why did we die? Chris, what do you mean? What's up? We're missing one person. Is this person just AFK? Oh, there they are. That one has nothing special, just dodge, attack, go opposite of hand. The same usual dungeon stuff, mostly. I was just looking at the past messages. Looks like the first fight from Shadowbringers to me. Yeah, watch the arms, but still don't know it. Surely shouldn't be that hard for y'all. What is this behavior, acting like you're superior? Alright, let's go. You love the cameras? The camera work? That's what sets me apart. That's all I got. But they said watch the arms and whatever. I forgot already everything they said. I have camera, but I don't have IQ. Oh, I see. I see. I'm just gonna follow. Those ones are different. They're memorized. They don't act right away. Just watch the arms over here. How did he die? That guy keeps dying. Mentor's got a reputation for acting high and mighty. It's okay. If they're gonna carry me, they can act however they want. One DC'd and healer died. Oh, that's what's been happening. That happened last time too. What do I do here? What do I do here? I don't know what that was. But someone came in right now, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. That other guy was DCing and he was ruining everything. Ironically, you know, that's annoying, but it kind of woke me up because I was feeling kind of sleepy, so good. I welcome it. Those red phases where you have to memorize, I'm not used to that. I know that's been happening recently, but I just, you know, I'm used to immediates. How did I get into it? Well, when it comes to Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest, you know, I like them both. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, that's my bad. I was multitasking there. You know, over time, you know, it's safe to say, and it's like that's not a hard take. Wiker, it's not a hard take to say FF has kind of like gotten worse over time. You know, they've been experimenting so much, and they've been very hit or miss, mostly miss. So, you know, I was looking for, you know, classic JRPGs. Started playing the Dragon Quest when I was like never a Dragon Quest guy. But I did like 8 though. 8 on the PS2. I was very into 8. And yeah, actually, now that time has passed, I've come to like Dragon Quest more than FF now, just because it's more traditional. So yeah, I had beaten all of them, and I was just missing 10, which was an MMO, even though it was Japan only. It finally got translated. I'm like, okay, now it's time. But then, you know, same as Dragon Quest, I had beaten the whole saga. In Dragon Quest, I beat 1 to 11 except 10. And then in Final Fantasy, I beat all of them except 11 and 14. So yeah, you know, I did Dragon Quest 10, and I don't really like MMOs, still kind of don't. This game's been nice though, because community's been nice, so I've, you know, been enjoying. But Dragon Quest 10 was Japanese only, and it's really good. But yeah, I had to like be in a Discord and people helping me out, and yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. Corrosis. So yeah, I finished Dragon Quest 10. I'm up to current content, and this was on backlog as well. So, after I beat this, you know, whenever patches come out, I'll be streaming it. Doing it with the gang, whatever, whoever's available. And Dragon Quest 10 I'm still doing as well, whenever patches drop. Like right now, there's a new patch, but we gotta wait like a week for them to properly translate it. And I got FF11 on deck after this one, so yeah, that's it. I could not believe when I was scrolling the FF14 category, saw me streaming this. Why? I'm an RPG guy. I play RPGs and I play Metroidvanias. Those are like my two fortes where I'm actually pretty cultured, I'm gonna say. Will Bond and Wizzy Fan be doing JRPGs? I wanted Bond to do a GoldenEye playthrough. I was thinking about that. I wonder how that would go. Yeah, no idea. Yeah. Like I said, the good RPGs, you name it, I've probably beaten it. And I have my save files and everything. I'm very particular about that, but keeping save files and, you know. Yeah, this dungeon has been pretty annoying because of those DCs from that other person. But it woke me up, so that's good. I was feeling pretty drowsy. Glad you're enjoying this game so far. Yeah, like I said, I think the story is, you know, very good with Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I still am gonna argue Dragon Quest X has superior story and more consistently entertaining the whole way through. But gameplay-wise, yeah, the fights here are better. It's more strategical. Community involvement, you know. Here, people just browse the category, whereas Dragon Quest X, like, it's just gonna be Japanese people if I stream under Dragon Quest X, so yeah. I've been having a good time with it. And same thing, like Dragon Quest X, because I've played all the others, you know, when there's fan service, I recognize it right away. Like, it doesn't go over my head. I get to enjoy that part as well. So the yellows happen right away. The reds are memorized. I did not know that. Used to be in the Tales series. I played a few of those. I was telling Tony yesterday, was it? I think we were talking. I've done Fantasia, the one that got a translation on PS1. The new one, Abyss? No, Abyss is PS2. I did that one. What's this? I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna stay here. The new one, I did Abyss, which is PS2, right? I did Symphonia, which is GameCube. Those two are good, Abyss and GameCube. The new one, what's the new one called? I forgot the new one. I did that. The one that has to do with the lords. I don't know what I'm doing here. How do you know which ones are... I'm just gonna stay where everyone else is. Oh, he was going in the middle? But the Tales games are good. There's a visual tell in the stage, like at the end of the map you can see glitch parts. Yeah, I noticed they're glitching, but you have to see them from before. Oh, I see. So like this one will work. Just holograms. You gotta see it from beforehand. Like, I thought it was consistent throughout the whole time where you're on the stage, but no. Before it's gonna happen, it lets it glitch out. Thank you, thank you. Tunif! What up, what up, what up? Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do this by myself. Thank God I quit out. Thank God I got rocked on the first boss, and then that was it. Yo, Stick, what up? This might be the last FF stream, maybe, at least for main story. Then I'll take a break from it. I'll do raids at some point. But yeah, back to melee after this. I mean, if I'm able to get all the way to the end. Post-patch, post-game patches. How you doing, Stick? Did you check out the matches after? Oh, it's God of War enemies. God of War 2. What do you plan on playing next? Well, FF11, but I understand that that game is a bit more sleep mode. So I'll start it off stream, you know, on my Steam Deck, just taking it easy while I understand the world and how the game works. Silksong, for sure I'll stream that. I wanted to stream Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, but dude, it's $93 before tax. I'm not paying $93 for a remake. That's insane. I'll just watch videos of it. The Final Fantasy game that I legit have to play, which is I know one of the goats from what people tell me, Final Fantasy Tactics. And the remake is coming up, so but that's towards the end of the month. Also, Yuka Replayly whenever that comes out. They already announced a release date on that one. I'm a collectathon person as well, so. Yeah, that's all I have on the agenda. I might put that on the stream layout as well. I used to do that. I would put games I would play. But yeah, I gotta play Melee again. This week I'm gonna play Melee because I got a tournament coming up. We made Riptide. Although I did bleed, but we did make the number. We got a lot planned. I mean, I'm streaming a lot again. The problem was before I had taken a break. And I just had like no plans. Now I've been working a lot again. When I say working, I mean streaming. Doing good? Hold on. Give me a sec. Whoops, I messed that up. Just doing ranked. You gotten through this quick. Now I'm waiting for my friend to go over our games together. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I have someone to watch them with. It's a good idea. If he like understands the game kind of like the way you do, you know, where communication just works both ways, I think that's a good idea. What is this? Ambrose the Undeparted. That sounds so unnecessarily complicated. FF8 Eden skin? You know, I don't remember much about Eden, and I played FF8 like, you know, I beat it like 3 times back in the day, and I have memories of it. But when it comes to the Guardian, the GFs, I don't like. You know, once you break the game, I don't think you end up using Guardian Forces ever again. But at the beginning, when I was a noob, I remember I would always summon and spam square on the whatever that move was that made you hit harder by spamming square. But once you break the game, yeah, the boost. But once you break the game and you understand that you're just supposed to like get like the, I don't know if the game has changed, but when I was, you know, a kid, I remember before Disc 1 ended, I would get like the 3rd sword. I would get the 3rd sword, and then I was like super OP for like the whole game. Yeah, you like right before the final dungeon, like before the final city where the parade happens. I remember you go to the beach and you farm, what is it, adamantoises? And then, you know, you just spam low HP and all that. Oh, I'm not supposed to go this way. Oops. You spam Renzo's. Well, yeah, you spam everyone's limit breaks. Yeah, the secret of that game was to not level up, or level up as little as you could. Run away from every fight. And just stay weak, but have broken weapons. And materia junction. Also, FF8 took me the longest time to understand the materia system. I was like, what the hell is this? Why are you equipping materia for armor? What does this even mean? Took me a while. Yeah, no, for me it was the longest time, and then a friend was gonna come over. This was when I was a kid. He was gonna come over and explain, and I'll never forget. He went drinking and he ditched me. And then I was alone, and I'm like, oh my god. And then I kind of just sat down and put effort into it, and then I understood it. But it's easy. Just pretty much just get as much units of a single magic as possible, and then put it on whatever. And then specific magics are just better than others. I remember getting very broken by farming Diablos as well. Like early in the game, right? You spam him for, what do you spam? What even happened? You get Ravager from him, I think. You get really strong after Diablos. No, we got it, we got it, we got it. What is this? I did pretty good damage there. That was pretty strong damage. Then you equip it and the game gets 10. Yeah. Yeah, but you have to have 100 of each like kind of magic, right? If you only have like 10 or something, it's not worth it. But the way they explain it in the game is so confusing. Oh my god. They could have just said, dude, the more magic you have, the more units of magic that you have, the better the attributes, the more the attributes are gonna increase. They could have just said that. Hard part is you don't want to use the magic. Yeah, once you have them, you don't use them. Specific magics, but then you gotta remember which enemies drop those magics. And then you're good. Another hard part was not, because I did a playthrough where I got all the triple triad cards. And so the hard part was also not sacrificing the Laguna card to get the, what do you got? 100 heroes you got? I would always just spam that whenever I needed it versus Omega, but yeah, then eventually I did it without heroes, and I think I got lucky.
Right.
There were 2 items that you could use. Heroes made you invincible, and then there was that other Holy War, Invincible War, something like that. It made the whole party invincible. But yeah, I would not sacrifice the Laguna card, and then... Do I watch this or do I skip?
Look, soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What?
Indeed. Many died in the attack.
So you were a kid and your friend left you to go... Well, he was older than me. Like, he went to, like, something.
Yet the light is...
Now he's a doctor. So I think he went drinking with some, like, doctor friends. Or at least at the time he was in school for it.
Don't tell me he's already used them up.
But yeah, that guy introduced me to a lot of other RPGs. Vagrant's story, I was never really able to get into. The mana games, he introduced me to the mana games. Celia, hi.
Alphina and Y'shtola and Estinian.
Lest you wonder, all is well in Terral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
He really liked Front Mission, I remember. But when it comes to like those kind of like mech games, I was never really able to get into them. The only mech game I've liked ever is like Xenogears. Yeah, that was fire. And the Xenoblade games. Not even Xenosaga. I didn't really like Xenosaga.
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should
Goated
be keen
melee
to learn
player.
more about the process.
Not me.
After more.
I'm just a spectator,
I
Celia.
believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
Might be confusing me for someone else.
As you have heard,
A whiz
the
robe
Alexandrians have
slash
suffered heavy casualties.
SJ type slash
We
insert
must
your favorite
stop
player here.
Zaraja before it gets any worse.
Also, Weicker, I changed the appearance. I was supposed to make him look like the Avatar, but he looks more like a fuckboy.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my
And
friends.
every time I look at him,
And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time.
I remember that.
Together, let us defeat Zorolja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse my...
Okay, bye.
We will.
See? He looks close enough, but I think I messed up the eyes or something. I don't know what I messed up. This part definitely looks like PS2. This like smoke they would put, oh man, they would do this so much on PS2 in so many games. This is not final boss, right? No, I haven't even seen the last area. This
What
is
in
not
the
the
world
final
is
boss.
that?
Hey, another hole.
It couldn't be.
A void
It's
gate.
enormous.
That's what she...
It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
Wait, Zeromus is canon? No, they just did this. You can't fool me. Zeromus is not canon.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
I guess he is canon, but no one asked. No one asked. Who's Zeromus? No one asked because it was only, as far as I'm concerned, only Y'shtola and Estinian were there. So
Then
that's why it's cheap.
Yes. In all
They could have.
likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
They could have added like the other guys asking who's Zeromus, and then Y'shtola would be like, "I'll tell you about it after." And that would have been funny.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
These are the three best characters, right? Estinian, Y'shtola, and Grahatia. And Wuklamot. I love Wuklamot. It's very good. When I grow up, I want to be a Wook. Hey, that's pretty cool. Hold on. Dude, he's a fuckboy. I messed up.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoraljah has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Okay, no one says that anymore. Okay.
Brother! It ends here and now.
Cringe.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
He's walking intoxicated. He's turning into Super Sand. Regrettable.
I am Wuklamot, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you
Super
are
Sand
Zoraljah,
legend.
king of resolve.
Is that video
of
still on
Alex.
YouTube?
For the last time, we fight. For duty,
It is.
for blood.
I haven't seen it in like a long time.
Yes, we fight.
That was like the internet back then. It was like that video, and then it was there's a saga of Metal Gear cutscenes where they like go through all Metal Gear Solid 1, and it's kind of like that same humor.
Hold
Mahone,
nothing
yeah, it's the
back.
Arbiter.
This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
Also, Mahone, I need you to tell me. I made the main character look like the guy from the cutscenes, but I think I made him look like. There you go. Isn't that a fuckboy? I made him look like a fuckboy by accident.
Prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Ever keep. Now the scar makes him not a fuckboy. I'll show you one more time. Obviously, I put the scar there to like compensate. But dude, he's such a fuckboy. Look at that. Even the camera angle. I can't move the camera faster than that. I messed up. He looks kind of close though, but whatever. Chat, I need to take a 5-minute break. When I get back, if peeps want to get in on this, yeah, let's do it. But yeah, I need to get up a little bit. You can join? Okay. I will take 5 minutes. Let me get an invite. You send me. I don't know how to do that. Or are you're already a party member, right? Your friend? Okay. Well, there you go. Everyone join that, and I will be back in a little bit. Oh, I gotta. Well, we'll figure it out later. But yeah, get into the game if you're trying to do this. I'll see you in 5 minutes. Ow! We're back. All right, what are we doing here? Who am I inviting? Where'd you do this? Friendless, right? Who's joining? I'm just gonna send an invite to everyone and then invite Corrosis, invite. Is this an 8-man? Ulick is not in here. Hunef, are you in this list? Are you Reika? Or are you Nira? And Iker is who? You're Nira? Okay. And then we're waiting for Iker, right? Or is Iker Azalea? That's you? Okay, so we're set, right? And then Corrosis is in here. We're set. Alright. Yeah, if someone's missing, speak now. Or forever hold your L, I guess. Is it this one? Yeah, Everkey. 6 minutes. You remember playing Melee in some basement like 10 years ago? Yeah, Melee now has gotten bigger. If you guys are like not Melee followers, Melee now has Slippy, so you got really good online. And yeah, you got like really good online. It's very, very respectable. Play Slippy now and everyone wrecks me. Okay, so you do know about Slippy. But yeah, everyone on Slippy is tryhards. They play like robots. It sucks. But you know, if you have a friend that you play with, you can just direct connect and it's good. Old Melee. I mean, I try to keep the soul in the game. I try to not play like a robot. There's a few others as well. You know, you have like Zane. Zane doesn't play like a robot. I think that's it. Is there anyone else that, well, I guess the Falcons, except Wizzy, they don't play like robots. There's some Mars that play like human as well. You got like Mango. Mango's on vacation right now though. Anthers, those were the days. I miss Anthers. On Anthers also now, Estinian is huge. Dude. Holy shit! A little too close, Estinian. He's max height, Ellison. Yeah, like my character from before, I had him on huge. Same thing as Dragon Quest X, but then for you guys to understand what happens in Dragon Quest X, I'd have to say spoilers. And I don't want that, because I'll never be bored of never shutting up about Dragon Quest X so that more people can play it. I wish I had people to play. Sorry, I wish I had more people to talk to about the game, but I think people should just play it. Dragon Quest X is never gonna get translated. It would sabotage this game. So why would Square Enix go through that trouble? They'd never do it. Is this gonna take a long time, by the way? Feels like queues have been pretty slow today. If I had known, I'd left queuing from before. Would you want people to play 10 or start with 1? 1 isn't very good. Dragon Quest 1? It's serviceable. I mean, the remake is coming also in later this year, so probably wait for that, but 10 is better. But it's an MMO. And if you want a single player game, do Dragon Quest 11. Yeah, 8 or 11, they're interchangeable. They're kind of like, there it is. I don't even know how to say it, but I guess a good way of saying it would be kind of like comparing FF9 and FF6, except a little bit closer than that. Wait, is that another Ardbird in the chat in the party? I just saw there's Fuckboy, and then I just saw
Come at me
this guy.
with your all.
There's two Ardbirds.
I will make you kneel.
Show him. Why don't they show the other guy? This guy. Come on. It's him. See? It's him. It's Ardbird. It's Ardbird. There's two of us. Double a fuckboy.
The victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
Why can I not zoom out? Do I have to?
I need more power.
Okay, there it is. I was scared. That was scary. I hope you guys can see. Also, yeah, it's literally over here. Ardbird Hillfist. What are the chances?
Visions are these?
This guy hits hard. But he doesn't move. He's like a tower. He's like Ganon. He just doesn't move. None can compare. Is he comparing me to the sun? It's like cheating. He changes. Oh, Daddy and Sunny, and brothers, or siblings.
There is no miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing you with what is machine gun cleat trying to get me to say out loud. What is this? What is this? Nice try, YouTube chat. Go troll someone that falls for that. Nice try. I was a troll way before several trolls on the internet. Nice try. Also, he gained all his HP again. Also, you guys have to be more unpredictable, YouTube guys. You guys came in at the same time at the chat. Come on, please. You can't bullshit a bullshitter. Please. You eat too much broccoli, can't stop? Okay. Why did you guys wait until this fight? Why did you wait until this fight? Until you start talking about your problems after eating broccoli. Also, who did he fuse with? Why did he transform into this? You know, that background makes it really hard to understand what's happening. Oof. Alright, we're almost there. be fair, I haven't died that much. I thought I'd be dying a lot more, but maybe these guys are doing some pretty good carrying.
No mercy.
Alright, GG's. Let me deal with these trolls. GG's, thanks for the help, guys. Let me take care of this. Give me a second. Or is there another fight? That's probably it. All right. Dealt with. They all came in at once as well. Guys, thanks for the help on the raid. Appreciate it. Or the trial.
So,
Iker, thank you.
it is to be defeat.
Va para allá.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts.
Did he actually die?
Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why didn't you want me?
Well, I guess this is the part where people would cry, I guess, in Final Fantasy XIV.
How could I be a father?
No, people were saying in Endwalker was the spot.
He left me nothing. No throne.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. Would I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow? It is yours to embrace or I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father or Ramati.
Also, Iker, why do they call him Lamati? Isn't it Wuk Lama?
So much for the resilient son.
I think I skipped the cutscene somewhere and it said that. It's her real name? I see. And he's just chill with the dead dying.
You think Papa left you nothing?
Mods.
You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Golulcha.
He just
It's not
disappeared.
over.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
You want mod nudes? I don't even know what these people are talking about. What I don't get, why don't you guys go troll someone that actually gives a shit?
Your apologies won't bring back
Someone that's
our
gonna get
still.
triggered. To me, it's funny. Trust me, I'm also a troll.
Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
The kids are home from school.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late.
Can the rest of my chat spam that too?
I cooperated with Zoralja
Everyone
because
spam
I
that.
needed the life force
Add it as
yielded by this.
Add it as a command.
Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Thank you, Till. Appreciate it.
Hear me, Sveen.
What's
We
happening here?
appreciate your commitment
Trolls.
to serving the Alexander. Be that
I
as
think
it
I get
may,
bothered by
you
internet.
must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Thanks, keepsake.
There's no point in that was let's go.
It's good you cool.
Appreciate it.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything.
Kind of look like the Stanley Cup. Except transparent.
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours.
So she's the bad guy?
The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires.
Can't say I didn't see that coming.
Desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Wait.
So it's always a hologram, it's never the real her.
Oh, Sphene.
All right. All right, you guys had fun. That was really funny. Really funny. Who else is missing? It's trolls. I guess if you're a person that has something to be afraid about, right? You'd be like, "Oh my God, no! Shut up, everyone! Let them troll for a little while." That's what they want. No voices? Skip. Wapref. All right, we skip. They don't even offer money here. Oh, tacos? I'm down with tacos. Skip. No voices. Also, Corrosive, they added tacos, like, when was it? Is it this expansion that they added tacos? I guess go here. The theme is the West from South America. Yeah, or Texas, whatever it was, right? I guess I can just teleport there. Anthony, Newt, Rend.
You are returned!
Somehow I saw that coming,
there!
that it was her.
I'm
She
coming
was the
down!
last boss. I saw it coming.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
No, I actually thought it was the old guy. I thought it was the guy that showed up when Wuklamat's dad died. I thought that was her. I thought that was him. I thought he was the bad guy is what I thought.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi,
Yeah, but there's voices and they're trying to establish who the real bad guy is, so I kind of have to leave it. That's why. I would have skipped already, but...
This is Zorolja's son. Kulur.
Actually, yeah, I'm skipping. They're just introducing the kid. That's all they're doing. That's all they're doing. I thought there'd be like more connection to the bad guy. Also, how many dungeons do we have left to go? Can't stand these fucking walls, man. That noise, did you hear that? Oh, felt like he broke his spine. Also, I brought up the temps on Afterburn. I brought up the power limit on Afterburner, and it's running a little less stuttery, so... You have a dozen or so quests? Hold on, you have like a dozen quests or so. Your quest level is 99? Okay. Panda, hi. No, I never went, Tony. I should probably go like soon, right? Okay, well, whenever they send us out of here. Right now, I'm kind of just accepting quests. Voices? I hope not. We can skip more that way. Thank you. Somehow Wookiees... No, Wookiee sounds less harsh. I think Wook just sounds very harsh. Just calling out these Wooks. Sounds like a slur. Yeah, but Wookiee sound makes it sound a little less harsh, you know? Yeah, definitely Wook. Just ends with a strong K. What was Glorp again? I think you explained to me, Rand, but I forgot. What was it that it means? Just message me if you need help on next dungeon or queuing. Should still be awake if you're finishing up. It's 11:20. How long do you think it'll take, Weiker, to get to the end? Also, what is this quest? Blue quest. What is this for? Honestly not sure. When you get to the next dungeon, it's decently quick. I mean, I've been skipping cutscenes, right? Just the voiced ones. I'm leaving. But I think we got a good pace going on. Also, what is this? Speak with Book Lamat at the entrance to the Sky Deep Cenote. What is this again? This sounds familiar. Also, hold on. You said New Gridania, right? Let me do that. Let me get that Fantasia. New Gridania. Okay, where do I go here, Tony? Or who said that? Who was it? Tony, but there you are. I was like, he disappeared on me. I was like, where did Tony go? Old Gridania in the north. Okay, I'm here. Okay. See a Moogle and it'll give you the Fantasia. I might have gotten it, maybe. But I don't see a Moogle. What were the coordinates again? Yeah, sorry about that. It's where the trophy is. I still don't know where that is. On the map. I don't see it. Near the top middle, or I guess where Corrosis is taking me, maybe? I think I got that though, but I don't remember. Oh, this trophy, I see. I've never seen that trophy before. Wandering Moogle. Okay, maybe I didn't. Oh, nice. What did they give me? How do I know that they gave me that? Inventory. Oh, here, yeah, I have 2 now, because I had 2 before I did the switcheroo. Then I only had 1, and now I have 2 again. Thanks. But how do you know when they're giving them out? Redeemable for 100. Do I just use this? Guess so. No? There it is. Generally, it's when they do a graphical update. Okay. I wonder what the correlation is, though. Like, why would they... You know what I mean? Like, why free Fantasia when there's a graphic update? Also, where does this want me to go? What is this? Oh, I remember this. Okay, I remember. Yeah. I remember. So if they change a higher style, people don't like how it looks anymore in their character. Oh, so just so that people aren't pissed off then. Pretty much, right? Just to keep like everyone happy. Yeah, I've got them all, I think. Achievement complete all around the world, except this one, the last one that we're missing. So, good progress. Your character slightly changed, kind of miss it. I mean, yeah, I kind of miss my monster that I was using before. Also, why do they want me to come back here? I think you split the difference and make a new half monster character. It's because the monsters, you know what, actually, all things considered, the character I made, right? I think it was okay. It wasn't that bad. It's just the spiky stuff, you know, just covers a lot of the face, I guess. Also, every time I look at him when he's like sleeping, I was like, there's no way you can sleep with those horns. He reminded you of Ganon. Now he's a fuckboy. Now he would be the opposite. But it was okay. It wasn't bad, all things considered. Or else I would have probably wanted to switch him up like right near the beginning. But I dealt with it. But yeah, this is more in tune with what the game is. Am I making Guy B next? Yeah, next patch. I'll make him with a new hairdo and all that. Voices? There's definitely gonna be voices here.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. Kral, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Kyle is a normal human, but in FF5, here she's a falafel.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the King's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow.
Is there a cool villain in this? I think the Arbiter was pretty cool. He did kind of go insane mode, but overall he was fine. Right? He was okay. He just, like... I mean, he was kind of nothing, actually. He was just the sibling of the best character in Dawntrail, aka Naruto, aka Wook. A. Denden never ended up doing nothing, huh? In Dragon Ball? He was a big NPC. Or, well, he fuses, right? With the old guy, and he becomes stronger. What's the name of that old guy? I forgot. Doesn't do much. Yeah, there is a part where he fuses with the old guy. Or is it Piccolo? I think Piccolo fuses with the old guy. Or is it Dende, I think, fuses with Piccolo? I don't remember.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear
Takami,
in
right.
the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Uninert. You know, the whatever species Piccolo is, there was a new one that showed up in Dragon Ball Daima, and he like knew a lot more than he should.
To employ magics
Namekian,
in its
yeah.
defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference.
Which in Spanish, by the way, is called Namekusein, which is a very hard word. I don't know if it's the same in Japanese, but in English it's harder. Saiyan is heavier. Sorry, Saiyan is easier in English as well. Saiyan versus Saiyajin, which I know is how they say in Japanese.
While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself.
But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success.
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
What's up, Silex fan? I needed you earlier. We had an invasion, and I had no mods in the chat.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here.
A timed attack by like
Should any threats
5
emerge?
trolls. Very obvious.
As will I.
Timed attack.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
You're a huge troll when I play the long game. I mean, I'm a troll, so it doesn't really affect me. I don't get bothered, but obviously if they're disrupting the peace, like then I have to step in. But it's like you can't troll, you can't BS a BSer, you know? I'm sorry, I am Canadian.
It's fine.
And then I needed Till, and then no, who was it? Till said, no, I don't want that responsibility. He left me in the dust. It was just me. And then I was in the middle of a cutscene, and I'm like, I can't do it right now. I should have modded you, Untrigi. You probably would have left me in the dust too. Or was it, no, it was Till or was it Newt? One or the other. When I said, you want mod? And they're like, I don't want that responsibility. I think it was Newt. If you were in here, Rend, I would have modded you. You're in the shower. Yeah, it was you. Just left me to die, man.
Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Alright, so here I assume we're going to the final world. I mean, yeah, we are. Also, Urianger, please stay behind and don't come with us. Tony, I mean, the story's not very great. You're not really missing out on anything.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Oh! Good one.
Right. Let's go.
Is that the line you guys were saying that I was gonna hate? Someone said I was gonna really hate Wooklamart. And no, I love her. I think that only brought up my affinity for her. Yes, thank God Urianger stayed. Yes, good decision. I think they got rid of the line in the last patch. What did they say? what did Wooklamart say? Just now you gotta tell me. You're saying it was so bad that they actually removed it? Oh. Who's she? Why do you dislike Urianger so much? Because I'm immigrant and English is my second language, and it is very difficult in comparison to Spanish to comprehend things at times.
How to describe the
So this
sheer
character
amazement
sets
we
me
felt
back
when we
10
emerged on the
hours
other
of a
side
stream
portal.
every single time he opens his mouth.
I fear
Because
words
he
do not do it justice.
He does not make sense to me.
Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed
Speaks like a bastard.
abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory. Or so the Enters
Oh,
called
look,
it.
it's my hometown. We have a volcano like literally like 3 minutes
How they
away.
laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon
What's up,
unfulfilled
Colin?
dreams. Alive in all perceivable ways. Yet, knowing no loss.
Even first language,
So
I'm telling you.
resplendent was every ilm of this paradise.
Urianger,
The words rose unbidden to my
Alphanod,
lips.
and I think there's one more character that every time they show up,
All this time, it was here.
oh,
The city
speakers.
of gold.
Every time they show up, I wish death upon them. Every single time. Urianger without fault. Why are we in the year 2167? I think because I was dealing with the trolls, I kind of missed a lot of the story, but I'm gonna assume we went into the future. I'm gonna assume. Who's that baddie there? That's I think that's Joe. I think. You guys ever want to go to the bottom floor but you just jump from the terrace? Yeah, me neither. Joseph. Who's Joe, chat? Alright, so that's the last world. Okay, yeah, that's... Wait, no. This is the last town. Is it? I think both. Who's Joe? Final Fantasy IX music. Just to confirm. Does this work? Oh, Wuklamat. That's actually kind of a sick image. I should start implementing this into my streams. Like when Bond's on screen, just literally. So that's your scream saver. Your scream saver? Okay. I've never heard scream saver. Okay, no voices, bye. You like when Bond sniped Zane and had the camera showing him sniping? That was a huge amount of aura. That was just perfection. I wasn't here for that. I didn't see that. I heard good things though. I wish I was here. Also, I gotta look up the Aether Currents. Hold on. Living Memory, is that what it's called? Oh, this is a big place. Yeah, that's a big place. Bob, trying to remedy the Discord bot issue because it's getting pretty bad. I had trolls come in here like recently, and it was pretty bad as well. But yeah, it was pretty bad. All right, where am I here? Here's just a straight line. I guess we're gonna fly around. What happened? I missed it though, Bob. Did that happen right now? Oh, can't see game. My bad. There you go. Whoa! Oh, I thought I fell. The music's peaceful here, though. Wonder if it was the same people. 2 people joined and posted some weird shit to straight post. Yeah, probably the same people. It was like a group of like 5 people or something. It's pretty obvious.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk.
So she's just a bastard now. She tricked us.
Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering.
Some trolls troll.
A
Yeah,
world
it's the
where
internet.
The endless only grow in number.
I don't mind. It's just part of the package.
Within
Just
the
how it is.
barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you.
Ahmed, all men eventually die. What if it's... No, I don't got nothing there. I feel like you started Dawntrail like yesterday. I went through it pretty quick. I was skipping cutscenes, right? But when we got to this point, it got, you know, a little bit slower because I'm watching now. Although I should skip this. She's like not interesting.
I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sven, she who has cursed me with this
That's that
soft
other
and
MMO, right?
powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. a devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their
Also,
own
Chris, you
without
still in
doing
YouTube
harm
chat?
to the other, there can only be one resolution.
What's the one resolution?
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
You know, all of a sudden, this game got kind of shitty. Now we're dealing with AI. I swear, AI in video games is not interesting. It's not interesting in movies. I think in real life it kind of is interesting because, you know, it doesn't seem real, so we're always trying to see if it's real. But dude, in movies and in games, please keep that shit out of my games, please. Like, this game should have ended when we killed the Arbiter. It's interesting IRL in the sense that, well, it's interesting because, you know, it has to do with technology, and, you know, you kind of want to see it as in regards to see how much technology is advanced. Buddy Boom, what's up, Buddy Boom? Go for it. Which Metal Gear would you start with? I never played any. I think that one remake came out recently. Oh, one. You gotta start with one. Metal Gear, definitely you gotta start from the beginning. Although 3 is technically the beginning. It's slight spoilers, but it's a prequel to 1. But no, start with 1. 1 on the PS1. Do not touch the GameCube version. I'm gonna hit you with a spoiler moment, but it is a thing that happens enough to keep you away from that game. There's a part where literally they changed a cutscene in the GameCube version and they made Snake ride a missile, a live missile when it was shot. I can't take that GameCube version seriously. No, Twin Snake sucks. That's the one that sucks. The PS1 one is the way to go. Wait, who's this? Who's this? Namika? Oh, it's Kakuya. So wait, we went in the past or in the future? It sounds like a reason to play the game. Trust me. I mean, you could play the GameCube one, but after you beat the PS1 one, you know, just to see the differences. I wouldn't recommend you to start with the GameCube one. When you get to 3, would you do the OG one or original? When you get to, I've never done the remake, so I don't know about the remake, but Metal Gear 3 is good on PS2. Yeah, I've never played the remake, so I don't know. I haven't bought it. It's fucking 90 bucks. I'm not paying 90 plus tax. I'm not paying 90 plus tax for a remake. Even though it's my favorite franchise, I'm not doing that. Oh, also, no voices. Also, I saw that jiggle. Please stop putting these effects in the games. Yeah, video games is not like a leisure anymore. It's now like a luxury, you know? It kind of always was, but even more so now. Maybe I should just become a movie critic, chat. It seems cheaper. It seems cheaper and you'll be making more money. Take it easy, Tony. Yeah, here you probably should stay away. It's the ending. Or end game. Oh, on TikTok? On TikTok, I'm allowed to have subscriptions now. Oh, I just gotta do 3 streams. That's it. That's all I gotta do. Jiggle on the Roberts, they have no shame. I know. Corrosis, what ended up happening? They went into the future or the past? Where did they go? Okay, bye. Or Iker, whoever can explain, please save me. This is where all the dead people in Alexandria. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mega Maple. You're inside of the system that keeps everyone alive. But they're holograms. They're not like human, right? Probably. And dealing with the trolls just kind of brought me out of it. So, playing catch up again. Also, there are aether currents here. So I'm gonna assume this is like a recreation of Alexandria, but it's not in the future. This is still like in the same time zone or whatever. Also, how did Kakuya become here? Like, why is Kakuya here if she was in a TV in the real world? You know, why is that a thing? You're fighting Sphene because she needs bodies to keep the paradise alive. I see. But then, what's the story behind Sphene acting all like submissive towards the Arbiter? Here. Is it not around here? Because he had more power to take over other realms. Oh, it keeps going down actually. Okay. Because their goals aligned and she had no concept of being a warmonger. Okay. Thanks for the responses, guys. Appreciate it. Fair-haired man. No one says you're fair-haired, okay? Oh, cranium. I thought it was like facial. Okay, never mind. Also, Dragon Quest, sorry, not Dragon Quest. Square Enix has been doing this a lot in games where like the final area is like a peaceful town. They've done that here. They've done this in Kingdom Hearts. Well, spoilers. Kingdom Hearts 3. There was another game that had this recently. I forget. There was one more. Shadowbringers? The end was a town? I don't remember that. Wow, man, my Amaranth. Oh, right, but it wasn't peaceful. Like, people were dead there. But, yeah, same concept. I see you. I get you. I get you. Also, is it normal that every time I read Amaranth, I read in my head Amaranth? Just way too close of a word. I mean, it's kind of a similar word, right? What is this? What is this romance moment? Okay, bye. It's the Barrett scene. Why did the Barrett scene come to mind? It could have been the anyone scene. You could have just said the gold saucer scene. Why is it specifically the Barrett scene? I think I got that scene one time in OG Final Fantasy, but you know, like I wasn't like aiming for it. I just got it. And I'm like, oh, okay. All right. Where do I go here? I don't even know how to trigger it. I think you just gotta be like agreeing all the time with Barrett. And like with the girls, like always choose the option that tells her to like fuck off or whatever. There it is. There it is. Also, I could use my car here. I didn't know. Kept getting Aerith. Me too, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Except that one time with Barrett. That was like my first playthrough or something. So here. This map is pretty confusing. The left, and then there's gonna be a square, I guess. But let me get this cutscene or whatever it is. I'm not saying that word out loud, Mahone. I don't know what that word means. No, thank you. What does NEG mean, chat, in English? I've never heard this word before. It's a pickup artist term? Oh. Okay, it's a professional thing. All right. Does it end careers by chance? Insult or undermine someone
We've
in the
switched on the
belief
circuits like you asked.
that diminished self-confidence will make them more receptive to oh no.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Like rather than how are you, you say, wow, you're short. Out of left field. But to me, everyone is short, you know? It's just the truth of things. I'm 6'11". So saying that is just obvious to everyone. It's an example. Oh, I see. This example is my everyday life, you know? But I just think these things. I don't say it out loud. That's FF9 music.
Amazing.
Wow!
Wow.
Look!
Such a fuckboy.
It's beautiful.
Science. Science. It's science. It's science.
I've never seen anything
I see.
like it.
Or it's science. Okay. Also, who is this character? I don't know who this person is at all. He's her son is all I know. I know it's been my tour guide, but that's it.
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Oh, is this Mother?
By the gods, it's Namika.
It's the old lady.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali
Wook.
girl.
Small
Have you seen
Wook.
her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you?
He doesn't really grow as a character. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, what? Who is this person? He's just a tour guide. He's in the opening. And then his mother is Kakuya. That's all we know. That is, and his name is Emmanuel something. And I don't know why his name is that. I don't know.
It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related
She got
by
ignored.
blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Then why do people like him so much? Like he's like at the top of the charts
It's
of
all
like
right.
characters.
You found her.
You? Could it be?
His accent. You think?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Although his mom has an American accent, maybe. Mr. Doster.
Fucking single word if I talk Swedish. So there's no point in that was fucking sick. Let's go.
Mr. Doster, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Maybe she was pregnant on the boat, you know, and then went and gave birth in X country. I will not say which country I think that accent is from to not get into trouble, because I am on camera. But and then she had the baby over there, and that's why he has that accent. Also, what? She can give birth to rabbits? I'm confused here.
Oh, it is you. Oh, how silly of me.
Oh,
You are here. Then that means
No. I'm still alive.
quick. No, I'm not saying that word out loud.
oh, good. Thank the gods for that.
What is the moral of this story? Every time I pop in, it's just what? It's just drama?
But what power has brought us together again?
Well, these people are dead.
This isn't a
The TLDR is that these people are dead, but there's somewhere else that keeps them alive. And so we cross that bridge.
It's not a dream.
And so we're in that spot. Does that make sense, chat? Ones, if that makes sense. If I got that right.
Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen.
I guess I gotta play the first 13 Final Fantasies. Yeah,
Such
you can.
hazards you must.
You can skip FF1. You can
It
start
was
from 2
tough.
onwards.
But I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika.
She's my favorite character. I identify with her.
I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me.
We have the same accent.
Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you.
Me too, because I
You
like
were
milk.
everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad.
But she's a cat. That didn't. What?
Looking back, I've had a blessed life.
Her graphics
And
are really
it was
good.
because I was a part of yours.
I feel PlayStation 6.
When I lost my child to illness, I thought
Okay, bye. We're missing around there. Somewhere around here there's one. There it is. You skip because you didn't want to shed a tear? Yeah, that was my self-defense coming into effect. If I shed a tear on stream, it's over for me. It would be over. Also, how close am I to beating the game? I need to sleep, but like soonish. I'm kind of tired and I gotta wake up at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Quite close? Okay. How soon is soonish? Well, you know, like... I don't know, but I gotta get up at like 8, 9 max tomorrow. It is a holiday tomorrow. I don't know about the US or wherever you guys are from, but here in Canada, it is a holiday. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Sure, I'm a home wrecker. Yeah, let's do it. Let's wreck some homes. Labor Day over there as well? Okay. All right. What, like 2 hours, Mega Maple? It's a holiday there. I mean, I can do that. I can beat it, but it's sad that I'm not gonna be able to beat the post-game content. So what did we do? We turned this off so that the people could rest finally, you know? Why is Sphene not here to end this? Wouldn't it be like against what she wants? Is this the Matrix? Yes, prequel. Why is she still here?
Sleep tight, everyone.
I am having a great understanding of the storyline at the moment. Also, this water is very nice. Let me show you guys something. Moses is currently nearby somewhere, and he is dividing the water here through the middle. Or somewhere. But he's like advanced. He can do like angles and stuff, right? Like here's a corner. Where is it? Hogberry. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, why is Bastar back? Why is Bastar here? How did I call him? Oh no, he's fighting right now. Would have sucked to die so close to the end game. That was a close one, but we made it. We made it happen. Is this game an 8 out of 10? I mean, I think this game's gonna give me. I'm gonna have several memories, muchos memories. So I think that's indicative of a good game. The downtimes were really annoying in this game, but oh my god, Stormblood. I wouldn't even wish a playthrough of Stormblood to the trolls that came into my stream and trolled me a little while ago. Not even to them I would desire that. That was so bad. Holy shit. Sick jump, thanks. No, Stormblood, you have no clue. Stormblood was so bad. What is this? This is a side quest, right? Okay, bye. Voices? What is that? It shows up out of nowhere, that thing, and I don't see it coming. Who is that guy in the back? Yeah, Mahone. I didn't stream it, but I did play it. Very good. Very good game. I did everything except Simon. Did you play it? You were thinking about it? You should. If you, I mean, you probably do like JRPGs. That one is pretty much, I'm not too into JRPGs, but it looked like a good one. That game, pretty much, if you want like a quick and short review, that game is all of the good of the RPGs of the 90s and all of the good of the RPGs of nowadays without any of the bad of both things that I just meant, like any of the bad stuff from the 90s and the nowadays, and a good story and a good atmosphere. That's what that is. That's what Expedition 33 is. Also, let me see where the Aether Currents are. Nothing here. I also really value games being beautiful, and yeah, that game looked really, the art style, very nice. Because, you know, a game doesn't have to have great graphics. Just serviceable graphics with a great art style, and then the game is immortalized. Look at Dragon Quest VIII, Wind Waker. What other games are there that are like that? I guess the Paper Mario games, right? They kind of look nice like that. Oh! It's an angel that came out of the body of a bad person. Or animal, whatever that was. I don't know what that was. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Okay, bye. I'm gonna keep looking for aether currents. It's over here. I can hear it. Somewhere. There it is. Can you ride Bastar? Yes. Bastar is my horse. But my car, this is my car. So this car is just faster. But I was using Bastar all game actually. No, it's a car. It's a sedan, but the sunroof is open right now. Why are you in a rush? It's about the journey, not the because I gotta go play Melee soon, and also
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Is this just Steiner or Stainer?
Your bait's so strong.
That was amazing, Otis.
Yeah.
And you too, mister.
It's not a real scar. It's a tattoo made to look like a scar so that he can stand out among the fuckboys, because he says that the scar is a great conversation starter. That's pretty much it.
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already.
Be at ease, one.
Yeah, it's a tattoo. It's him.
Otis.
Oh,
Of all
Otis.
the people, could you really be that Otis?
Oh, I didn't see what you meant. This is the soldier guy that saved us before.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
But yeah, he's pretty much a play on Steiner. He even has like similar armor. You guys know who Steiner
You're
is?
Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja.
This is Steiner from Final Fantasy IX. I'm pretty sure that's where the references comes from, because Alexandria and FF9, and he kind of acts like Steiner.
You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Really, Iker? Oh man.
Gululja. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown
These
to me.
events of you speak of are utterly unknown to me.
Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No, no villainy intended, I swear.
I identify with Wukong. We have the same accent.
Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know.
Okay, bye. I think he already did whatever cool thing he had to do back then, you know, earlier in the game when he was a robot. And then right now it's just like, oh, look, it's these guys. Ride Bastar. I took off the command from here, but there. You happy now? I just wrote, I'm on my horse. The immersion is available. But yeah, that's just slower than this. Look at my car. Way faster. Not way faster, slightly faster. My horse is my party member now, not my vehicle. Yeah, but you're causing global warming? No, actually, this uses a different kind of movement. This uses roller energy. You know, with an R. I'd get into it, but it's very confusing. What's that clip? What's that clip, Rand? Vienna, no, I never did Guitar Hero, no. It's cool though, I like people who play it. I don't hate Guitar Hero, I like it, I just... Yeah, I never... Also, why am I rabbit? This is just filler. I'm gonna skip every single cutscene. Don't worry, I will not put you guys through this much longer. Is this Hitman? Oh yeah, Hitman, he wears something similar. I played Hitman of the newer ones. I did episode 1 or whatever it was called. Episode 2 I kind of didn't. But you know which one I played and I really liked? Absolution. I thought Absolution was really good. I'm in whoa. Where am I? Hitman stream? I think it's fine, but I think Metal Gear is just better than Hitman. Speak to Wok Lamont. A rabbit and a horse running up the stairs. Can you ride Bastar as the bunny? Yeah. Yo, Melons. Do you like this game now, Mahone? Because you could ride the horse as bunny? Yeah, I'm already here. I've been skipping. Dawntrail has been great. The pacing has been very great. You keep bunny costume forever? No, you can't see face. Okay, bye. No voices, no watch. It's the best expansion? No, I agree. I agree. Oh, also... Aether Currents. I think Wuk Lamont was a great addition to the game, to the party. I feel like she fills up a void that was lingering forever since honestly since A Realm Reborn. No one had filled it up, and Wuk Lamont just kind of has that job. The charisma she has and her accent really carry it for me. I identify with her. And any gifters, any primers in the chat? Here it is. You know, I'll be honest, the funnest thing of Dawntrail has been finding the Aether Currents. And I'm not lying.
People here would not understand a
Mahone.
fucking single word if I talked Swedish. So there's no point in that was fucking sick. Let's go.
Here you go.
Thanks, Mahone. Had a prime lying around. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, no, getting the Aether Currents has been really fun because, you know, like before it was 4 for each area, right? On the field ones, this one has 10. So, yeah, I was like, what the hell is this? But then I started doing it. I'm like, hey, pretty good. I didn't hate it. Obviously, if I've been around since release, maybe I don't want to do 10 on every single level, on every single map. But, you know, first time, so I'm okay with it. Also, there's one around here. Where is it? I see it. I see it. There it is. Yeah, it seems like all of them, when it's the current expansion, they're always 10. Missing 5? Yeah, we're good. What is she looking at? There's nothing there. She's a cat. She's probably looking at a rock. I don't think that's how cats behave, but okay.
Well, this seems to be the right place.
I think this cutscene is ass. Skip.
And where are the others?
If it's cringe, I'm down to watch it. If it's gonna be funny cringe, where people are gonna have a reaction. But if this is a play, it seems to me like they're gonna do the play from Final Fantasy IX. That's what it looks.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys
Yeah,
and girls.
the music. That's the song.
Tonight's performance is a story that takes place
That song
long ago.
plays in the exact same spot in FF9.
A great conflict rages over precious Electro, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
You know, but I'm gonna leave it because I do like FF9. And it
When the
hasn't
royal
gotten
capital
enough
comes
love
under
in the game.
siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
You need to play 9. It's good. And then they start fighting. It changes to a fight theme. Na 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 na. You hear this? Na 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 na. Listen to that.
yeah, it's a royal knight.
Hear that? Here. Na 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 na. Mm-hmm. That's how much I know FF9.
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Unbelievable.
Yeah, Patsuzu. Dude, it's him! It looks like him. It's the paladin. It's him, the guy from the openings. But yeah, this is fan service. This is a throwback. Oh,
I am killed.
I love this character. Yeah, it's him. We made it happen.
You must flee! All of you!
See, I knew it. I said yesterday as well. Sphene is like the play on Garnet in this game. And then that's Stainer, see? I've been calling it as we go.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
Like, if they did an FF9 remake, I expect him to act something like that.
Dearest?
Take it easy, Rand. Have a good one.
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights,
No,
the
Wiker.
kingdom
Something different
succeeds in
happens here.
repelling
But
the
this
invaders.
intro, This intro, a guy is like, they're doing like a play, and there's a guy that's explaining the whole thing, and there's people like acting. Obviously, they're even doing like broken lines, like they don't remember. And then a fight happens, but no, it's different stuff.
But their jubilation proves short-lived.
But the song is the same.
For in mad defiance,
And for some reason, I recognize it right
the
away.
good queen's feet.
That's an FF10 song, though, isn't it? I don't recognize the song from 9. Oh, it's 9. Never mind. It just sounds different. Yeah, 9 has great character design, good music for the PS1, good graphics. That shit looked insane at the time. I still remember watching that back in the day.
Happening?
That was insane looking at FF9 on the PS1. You could do co-op, you could do 2-player fights. Like playing the game, you could fight with like a second player. And
then, though the people grieved.
okay, now I'm gonna skip because I get it. I get it. That's enough. And what else was it? Oh, and it has the best main character of the whole Final Fantasy saga. And when I say best, I mean the most normal. Zidane is the most normal acting protagonist of the whole saga. The most believable. Like, the things he does, if you were in his spot, you'd probably do something similar. He makes sense. What is this? What's up, Jesus? Anointed one. Ding ding, you saw that scene, right? You just went through FF9, or you're going through it. Also, what was I gonna? Oh, that scared me. Oh, basement. Okay, thanks. Oh. But yeah, this is FF9 fan service, which, to be honest, I've been waiting for a while because not seen much. There's not been much 6 fan service as well. Yes, there has in regards to enemies and boss fights, but character-wise, there's not been that much. So we're just terrorists in this world, huh? We're just going around killing the environment.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
Avalanche?
We've come to
Right.
know how much
That's what
Sven's
we are.
people loved her, how much they yearned for peace.
I see.
Okay, bye. I get it. I know what you're gonna do. Oh, they've not done it yet. Oh, no, yeah, they did it. It's death already. Yeah, but I just put 1 and 1 together, chat. We already did it once. It happened again. But we're trying to save bandwidth. Do you ever yearn? Define yearn. Want? All the time. Any gifters, any primers? I always want primers or gifters. All the time. Let me go get this, and then we can keep going. This Outrunner Kirby character can solo Ultima Weapon from A Realm Reborn. FF9 is good. Imagine me even just seeing these like things, it makes me want to replay FF9. It's the only FF that I've seen references of that makes me want to play it. I've seen no FF10 ref. Oh, Anima, I guess, is the only one. How do I... You know, it's fine if the world is dead, but dude, put some music on, please. At least. What am I supposed to do here? Search for the location described in the first riddle. Oh man, I'm looking. Oh, I don't have to look it up. Also, did they say first riddle? That implies more than one? That's annoying. Did you change the... Did you change the command to Chad? Oh, this is dumb, but I have to do it. You made some alterations. Search for the... This is... Why did they remove the music? That's so dumb. I know, but the music can stay. Does that make you go faster? They should add a mod, actually, you know, with Dalamud, where you have a kilometer, or, you know, like your speed. It's so unnecessary, but it'd be funny. Oh, that's the end of it. Okay, thank God. I Want to Be Your Canary is the name of the play. Yeah. I didn't notice that until right now. The name of the play in FF9. Do I play any Ultimatum? I entered one tournament, like the very first Ultimatum tournament. And FF9 music. You did this part, Ding Ding. The swordplay part. There's no lava area in FF9 though. There isn't. I don't believe I do. There's something funny about this place. You'll find out when you get to the end. Okay. Also, you know what is one thing that I've never done? And I always said, younger, one day I'll do it, one day I'll do it, one day I'll do it, and I never did it. Try to get Excalibur 2. Maybe I should try that. That could be good for stream. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know how good that would be, actually. That'd be rough, too. Oh my god. Streams would be so long. Yeah, you gotta beat the game in 12 hours. Or you got to get to an area, like, near the end in 12 hours. If, yeah, if you don't get there in time, it's just not there. Yeah, look it up. Excalibur 2. It's the best sword in the game. I don't know why that they did that thing. Like, I don't know why they put that in the game. I'm planning on trying that after beating FF9. It's really hard. Like, even me, you know, like, I did everything in FF9. I did every single thing you can think of. And that thing I did not try to do. I'm like, even back then, I was like, that's way too insane. Because even saving, you gotta think about it, even saving makes you waste time, right? So it's kind of like a speed run. But, oh my god, 12-hour speed run. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. My brother, it seems like he came back from the US. He drove there. Like 12 hours. He was driving 12 hours. So let me just go say hi. We'll definitely beat the game today. But post-game, we're not doing. Post-game, I'll move to tomorrow. Tomorrow, if I'm not too tired, I'll do it. But tomorrow, I'm going out. So, like, if I get back and I'm not too tired, I'll stream, I guess. Tomorrow's gonna be a rough. Today I went out too, but I still want to do progress. But 2 days is gonna be rough. Did someone craft you the gear? No, we bought in at the market board or marketplace or whatever. Also, yeah, they helped me to make the character like the one from the cutscenes, Melons. But then I made him a little bit too fuckboy. I messed up somewhere along the way, and yeah, he's a fuckboy now, so I don't want to use another Fantasia for that. We'll just leave it how it is. But yeah, chat, BRB, let me deal with stuff. See you in a little bit. We're back. Alright, let's finish this. Aether currents. Excuse me. Oh, it's one of the best songs in FF9. Is this the hunt? What is this?
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
I'm kind of mad.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say?
They made FF9 characters
Of
falafels.
course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl.
Connor?
When I was a baby, I was taken. I know not how much
Yeah, this is
time
14,
has passed
Connor.
for you, and things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate, and I did, and I'm here. And
could it be as she claims?
When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another.
I can tell.
Wait, so Kryl is
No
from...
mistaking the earring.
Sorry. Wait, hold on. So this is Kryle's people?
Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
I assumed she was gonna be from FF5 stuff, not FF9. This feels kind of pushed in. This doesn't make
It
sense.
has been 20 years.
When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I don't know how much time has passed for you, and things may not be as you expect them, but I'm here now and I found my way back. This earring contained a code from which I was able to reopen the gate, and I did, and I'm here.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps the Heatwells, for instance.
This seems kind of shoehorned in. That makes no sense. Wait. So one of them is the daughter or son of Galif. That's okay, that makes sense. But why are they showing this in FF9 world? That's what's annoying me. So Aether Currents. You love how the falafels walk? Yeah, they do not walk nice. This part was a sell for Dawntrail? What do you mean? Like, people love this, knowing more about Kryle? No! Yes. Haha, you suck. Well, people wanted more for Kryle, but she didn't get much for this expansion of the story. Well, they made her more relevant, right? Like, they gave her a class. She's finally out and about in the world. But I don't know. I'm expecting connections to FF5 characters, to Butts, Liena, Varys. They advertise this expansion as a more Kryle-focused one. Really? But that was random because it's an FF9 part, and they even had FF9 music, and I was assuming it was a throwback to the hunt in FF9, and then they pulled this garbage out. I don't care about Kryle. She's fine. I don't hate her, but no, don't touch my FF9. Leave it alone. If we're here on FF9 time, leave FF9 alone. Throwback. So a lot of people were disappointed. None here. Nothing burger. Voices? Okay, bye. In FF5, I don't think they ever mentioned the name of the parents. So I'm trying to like remember if there's any mention of it. But to be fair, Kryle is kind of random in FF5 as well. She definitely got shafted. Maybe they clean her up, you know, in the next one, maybe. Like, they should have shown that stuff at the beginning of the game, not here in FF9 world. Florida, man? This guy's from Florida? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, Florida, yeah, it's a really hot place. So, Florida, man. Relaxing woman? Does that imply that this person relaxes others? Because it should be relaxed woman, right? If it's her that's under the influence of the relaxations. I think that's a typo. This is the reason people skip cutscenes. Yeah, it's A Realm Reborn. That music makes me want to skip right away.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us.
Oh, yes.
Oh, don't.
Okay, get shafted. Unless that was a nice cutscene, I don't know. It's just the falafels. I don't care about the falafels. It's a funny one. Ron deep. There's no way he deep throws a cone. Do leafing through the past. Whoa. I'll watch it if you guys link me. If you guys know the link, I'll watch it. Leafing through the past. Oh shit. We're like right there. Guys, we're almost at 997. We're almost done. Well, there's post game after, but yeah. We're almost there. Then patches, but you're saying it's FF9 themed, so I might enjoy that. Or was it you? Was it someone else? I'll probably enjoy that. You don't really like it? You know real well that they were incorporating FF9 stuff into this because at the time it was like what is this, a computer? It was what? It was the 20th anniversary of FF9 and people were asking for a remake. So obviously they're testing the waters to see if like they should do an FF9 remake. Obviously. Then here to the left. You will miss FF, but the people need none, not Ed. Sadly, that is true. Sadly. But Tully, we still have Dragon Quest X Lewis patch to play whenever I'm back. Speak with the mechanical guide after the correct Brazzers? Hey, this is the wrong website. Yeah, I'll do that when I'm back from Riptide, because I mean the English patch isn't ready yet, so it's in English right now, but it's machine learning, so not worth it yet. To be honest, I don't really like them, but I fuck with the raids hard. Nice. Yeah, Riptide is next week, but tomorrow I'm gonna be busy. I'm going out. Wait, what? You must light the brazzers whose statements you believe are true. Man. Just tell me the answer, please. Someone please just tell me the answer.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even
Seems like I dodged a bullet. I'm watching it just because it seems like there's some deep throat action happening, and now we're dealing with brazzers, so I want to know what this is about.
what is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's... I've...
This is the reason why Dawntrail is getting roasted. This is the reason. Also, do you guys know the response for this, please? Please, someone save me. The summer and calculation ones. Brazzers of calculation. Brazzer of homecoming. You must light the brazzers. Yeah. And lit it. Summer. Oh, you're right. I will say, Dragon Quest X does have some puzzles like this that are extra insane in the head, which, I don't know. Thankfully, I just looked them up. But the solutions for some of the puzzles in the dungeons are insane. You do like puzzles? Well, you should check out Dragon Quest X then. It has some insano puzzles. Like literal roadblock to the point where it's like so hard that I'm just stuck there for a while and it breaks the pacing of the game like that, you know? Sometimes I'll try to do them on my own with trial and error, but at some point, since I was binging through the whole game, I was like, no way, I'm just gonna look this up. Maybe if I was playing it as current content, I'd do it, but yeah, I was binging like this, you know? What's up, Fancast? Ready for Cypress Hill? The music, the gang, the band?
Finished at last.
If the
Or is that the song? My bad. No, that's D12. Yeah, never mind. What were you gonna say, One True G? The group.
By augmenting it with electro, preservation.
Yeah, I really like the song they had with Eminem, classic. What's that song called again? It's been so long since the last time I've heard it. That song, they don't even like put it like on the internet. That song, I've not heard of it in a while. They're from the same city as you? Nice. All right, so great storyline for Cryo. That was very touching. No, you know what this song sounds like? Oh, you know what game? Oh, I said it. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, it sounds similar to that, like, opening theme. Yes, I'm glad they focus on her so much this expansion. I mean, dude, if you want, upon shutting, yeah, it's gonna change. If you want if you want some focus on Cryo, literally just bring out Bart's and literally bring out Ferris and Lena. You can keep Butts.
You know how to do it.
Away until you really need him for like some kind of dope scene, but bring out Lena and Ferris and let them do something with her, whatever. I think people will like that. Also, do you end up seeing Galuf or no? They've mentioned him like 2 times. That's it. Yeah, the grandfather. No, she's like, I mean, in FF5, she's like he's actually her grandpa. Oh man, they're making me go all the way over there. But here, it seems like, again, he's her grandpa. So I can't go up there, right? I'm gonna have to go around. It's annoying. Okay, in reality, were those scenes like heartwarming if I watched them? Like, did it make people feel things, or nah? It's whatever. I mean, I like Kryl, but I'm not like that caring of her either, you know? This section a little bit later made me feel things, but only because of what was happening there. Huh? Still think Kryl should have died back in Shadowbringers. Which part? What happened to Kryl? I forgot. I mean, Thancred should have died. That's the only one that I remember should have died. All right. I mean, yes, I don't mind that she's alive, but I do think Thancred 100% should not be here with us. Like, he should be dead. I don't even, like, it's so obvious that they kept him alive to not get backlash from the community, you know? Thancred, since he should have died, has not done anything in the game. No character has done. The only one is Estola, because like she's like smart and stuff. Urianger keeps confusing us, so I guess he kind of has done stuff. But other than that, Estinian hasn't done anything. Estinian has been an NPC. Although in the Gold Best section, he did he did have that sick moment where he's like doing his only attack ever of all time. He's just doing it again. He seems like, it seems like Estinian is like a character from a DS, you know? Like, you know, on the Nintendo DS, sometimes there were sick cutscenes, but it was just action, but it was the same thing over and over because you understand that the device is limited. So, in this, in 2025, well, I guess he was 2024. Yeah, he was jumping. How do I get there? Is it downstairs? Man, come on. Do jump. I mean, Estinian? Well, actually, no. In Shadowbringers at the end, in post-game, he did some stuff, right? Like, he fought Ultima Weapon. That's where he showed us that he's the best character. That part was sick. They should leave that fight as a trial, like an extreme trial. That could be a fun fight. People would definitely be replaying the hell out of that. Like they should add that, actually. I don't know why they don't. Slay any volcanic scorpion. Also, there was an Aether Current here. I would have missed that. So good thing I came here. I would have been like, where the hell is the last one? Good thing, actually, I came here. Erenville doesn't do jack. Yeah, that character, I don't know what that guy is. Why is he in the opening? I'm surprised you don't use the compass. I kind of learned how to do it at the end of Shadowbringers. I had never used it before, but I have a page open here. It's like easier. I can just plan my routes that way. Save time. I'll probably use it whenever the next expansion comes out, because these things aren't out yet, right? All right. Uno más. No, not uno más. Dos más. But one cutscene, one MSQ, one more. Am I missing out on much if I'm skipping these cutscenes? Not really, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll leave like the ending cutscenes and all that. Let's see what this is about. Guys, who is this character? This one over here? Who's that? This one? That? Who's that? Also, why is he with us? Nobody cares who that is.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes.
Okay, bye. Weird how you don't. Yeah, I don't like that you're not using the main character in this game. Expansion. Second last one. I will, like I said, I will agree. Getting the 8th occurrence was very fun, even with a map. It was the funnest thing of Dawntrail. I had a blast. The pacing of this game was sensational. Go to the bathroom, don't do dungeon with me. Okay, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break though, and then don't worry, take your time. I'm gonna do a break anyways. Whenever we get there. It does feel kind of surreal though, you know? I said this earlier in other streams, the same feeling as when I was doing Dragon Quest X. Finally, wow, all these years, you know, everyone's talking about it, everyone's saying it's so good. I'm like, okay, well, you know, now I experienced it, and you know, I can watch videos on the internet now without getting spoiled. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'm just here not doing anything, or I'm multitasking. Sometimes I want to watch something. And so sometimes I put like old Final Fantasy videos where they're talking about like the greats and all that. Now I can put videos of this where they're talking about FF14 because I wouldn't, to avoid spoilers. So that just like it opens up the internet a little bit in regards to my interests, right? That's the way I see it, at least. Now I just have to avoid FF11 because that's the next one I have in my crosshair. But I think FF11 has been spoiled a lot less. You know, this one, dude, sometimes I would look at some shorts and that would spoil shit. Put like a character or a cutscene that you don't even want to watch. That's how the internet is now. I remember before, dude, if you gave a spoiler on the internet, you were like a piece of shit. No one liked you, dude. Oh my God, you get muted, you get blocked. Now it's just culture. Everyone does it and it's fine. No one says anything about it. It's so strange. I do not know what this culture is. They just say spoilers for movies and games and media overall. When the YouTube image preview, yeah, I literally mute people. When I see things like that, I hit the, I don't want to see anything from this curator ever again. It's like, dude, what the hell? It's not even clickbait, it's just annoying. Who's this? Who's this guy? Who's this? Yeah, I get it. It's the culture now. But dude, before, if you were doing like spoiler stuff or like posting images, you would get like, I mean, you kind of still see claims from like the big companies and stuff. It happens every now and then. But nowadays, the amount of people that do it is just too much. So, you know, these big firms or whatever it is, for these big companies, they just don't, you know, bring anything down anymore. Even mentality wise, people will try to talk to you about something that just came out in every detail of it. Yeah. Like me when I'm talking about Dragon Quest X and you guys are like, bro, this guy won't shut the fuck up about that game. I don't care. I don't care about that game. Same thing, right? No, I haven't been spoiling Dragon Quest X. I really want you guys though, if you guys ever decide on it and you guys ever want to get into Dragon Quest X and like need help and or like are curious, hit me up. I will happily help you guys get that installed, just so that I have people to talk to about that game. Hey, if it means anything, I have Dragon Quest in your interests. When I would get to it, I have no idea, but it's there. Well, if it helps for anything, it's cheaper than this. It's only $8 a month. So, also you don't have to pay. You could do the free trial. It's like this, where like a big chunk of the game is free. And right now in the recent patch, they expanded it all the way to version 4.4. So we're talking about the base game and then 3 expansions, 0.4 more. Something to consider. Something to consider. There it is, chat. There it is, the final one. The final one. This was the funnest thing of Dawntrail. I had a blast. Well, we're missing one more MSQ, that doesn't count. The final one. Oh. I can just feel the wind. I'll probably do the offline version and migrate, even if it's a pain in the ass. You could do that, and then that way you can like get away with playing version 1 and version 2 on as a JRPG. But you can only do that in the PC version, because if you start the Switch version with that translation, you can only migrate to the Switch version. Same thing with PS5 or PS4. So I did the same thing, but honestly, because I couldn't get it on my Steam store, I pirated it. Hold on, let me get there. No gasps in the chat. Eventually, I needed to migrate, but the game does a game... Dragon Quest X Online does a game check to see if you have Dragon Quest X offline in your store, like in your purchases. So I'm like, oh shit. had to like get the game. I ended up doing it via family sharing. I bought the game on my brother's account, and then he just like shares it via family, right? But then after, since I was playing the pirated version, the save files were not being recognized, so I had to go into hex editing. I did that. Me, the Smash player, in hex editing? Such a professional, and there's no guides anywhere because no one does this. So I had to go in there and change like the header of the Steam identifier or whatever. I don't even remember what I did, and I did that one by one on each save file because I had like all my slots used. And then, or actually I'm lying, I did that to keep the save files in the Steam version, in my official Steam version. But what you get is a code. You get it like 2 lines of code. It's like 32 characters, and then you put that into the original game. That's pretty much it. But yeah, I wanted to save those save files and put them into the official Steam version. That's why I went through that. But yeah, it's doable. If you really want to do it, if you want to save yourself headache, Mega Maple, just make a Japanese Steam account, buy it there because it's not in the store. And oh, there's the last one. And then family share, and then you won't have to deal with any of that like stuff that I told you about. Ride the or just play from the beginning online and you won't have to deal with it. But the offline version has voice acting for version 1 and version 2, so that's nice. The online one has no voice acting until version 4. Anyways, I'll shut up now. Don't worry about me. Sorry about that. I get so horned talking about Dragon Quest. Maybe I'm a true Japanese person in disguise as a Mexican. I'm gonna put that one to thought. Anyway, see? You see, Korosis? I ended up buying the game, you see? No harm, no foul. They got my money. And they've been getting it from the subscriptions, so... Who's the real loser here? I'm the real loser. Also, is this a mice? Not a mice, a mouse I was supposed to... My immigrant came out there. Is this a mice? No, it's a hamster, kind of. Capybara. Yeah, I actually saw one right now. We went downtown. We went to Hyde Park. And they have those in the showings, and we saw one IRL today. Yeah. A journey never ending. Are we close to the ending now? SeaWorld. Who's this? Who's that? I don't recognize her. No voices, no watch. I'm sorry. How am I supposed to... He wants to erase his mother? I see. But how am I supposed to feel something without any voice acting, huh? Dragon Quest X didn't have English voice acting, but I am a Japanese person, remember? So I understand the Japanese voice acting. Wait, I said I'm gonna shut up about Dragon Quest. Sorry, chat. I'll shut up for real now. You don't know, but she can get it. One True G, I am going to call the authorities on you. It seems like you're a danger to society. Exactly, man.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so.
No one says things like this out loud, by the way.
I'm selling it short. This was even better.
That's what I say when people ask me of my opinion of Dawntrail.
And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Who's that?
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elaneshpia.
Why is she
You're my
dressed
people.
like Cindy
So you
from
ought to understand.
Final Fantasy 15? Can someone explain?
Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave
Okay,
soul-
bye Kakuya, bye. I don't care about those characters. All I want is more Wuklumat. That's all I care about. Massacre speedrun. But so by making all of these people disappear and killing this world, this like fake world, aren't we bad people by doing that? Or are they actually trapped without peace if they live here or something like that? Who's that? I'm a supervillain? Not me, that fucker, that guy. I don't know who that guy is. That guy the Blast Boss? I'll leave this one because it's the last time we'll see the city disappear. What's this?
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the Meso Terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
I just can't take this game seriously when there's a fuckboy in the middle of it. I can't. There's a fuckboy, a person I do not recognize, and then the guy from the other world, and then who's the other person? Oh, yeah, this falafel.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required.
So if we turn this off like we did on those 4 parts, this comes in and like overwrites everything and will revive everything? Is that what's happening here?
We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
But then it's vulnerable when it does that. Yes. Oops, wrong person. I like the second spot the most, where the play was happening and then there was a fake Stainer, a fake Garnet. What else was there? Well, it was the play from FF9. I think that was the best thing. Otis. Yeah, he's just Steiner though. Stainer, however you pronounce that. That's who he is. Garnet. Well, spoilers. Let's just leave it at Garnet. Oh, no voices. I forgot. Alexandria. The Night Girl. Oh, Beatrice. But Beatrice wasn't there, was she? Beatrice has the best song in the game. There's a scene in FF9 at the beginning of the disc 3 where you're like just you and her are like destroying things. And the song that plays there is the best song in the game. Also, that part killed speedruns. That part is apparently very hard. I've seen speedruns. They die a lot in that part. Okay, Melons, chat, BRB 5 minutes. I'll leave the music and then we can run it. We are close to the end. You can speedrun FF. Final Fantasy 9, you gotta get to a certain spot and from the beginning of the game to the end, technically the end, in less than 12 hours to get a super secret weapon. And yeah, I mean, that's like a bonus speedrun that the developers put into the game. Okay, BRB. All right, we're back. Let's run it. Everyone in here? Melons, I got an invite, right? This is you, right, Melons? Yeah. Invite. And then that's everyone. We got 5 peeps with Bastar. Bastar is in the party. All right, let's run it. I don't know if it's the final. No, we gotta do Dawntrail, right? Dawntrail is the last mission, so. Level 100. Nice. I should have repaired my items. I mean, those roofs are just like FF9. Is this the intro? The corridor where you're running with Vivi? Whiz Rose.
People here would not understand a fucking single word if I talked Swedish. There's no point in
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard?
N0 and a
Princess
peak
Theme
too.
is here.
Thanks, Wiz Rose, for the 109 months. Starting 6 months in advance. Dang, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I don't know what that means, but thank you. It sounds nice. I'm honest, I don't know what that means. Does that mean that you like put the money down to be subbed for 6 months already? Really? Okay, thank you, Wiz Rose. Means a lot. Thank you. Are you up to date right now with Dawntrail? Yeah, this is how you played all of it. Oh, nice. So I am soon gonna be one of you.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
But yeah, that's how the houses look in FF9.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Is this the reason why people were very loud on Twitter and on social media saying, yeah, a remake is coming, a remake is coming? Me too. Me too. The play part was my favorite. Where it's obviously Stainer and it's obviously... Oh, the NVIDIA leak. Right. Because the NVIDIA leak has been real. Every single game there has come to pass. Literally, we're getting tactics right now. I think FF9 is the last one standing of the important games. I might be wrong. There might be like a couple left. Oh, Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is missing. That was in the leak as well. That was a crazy leak. And everyone was like, when it came out, they were like, oh my god, that's so sick. But then nothing was happening. And they're like, this is bullshit. It's not real. But one by one, the games have come to be announced. When Mario RPG was announced, it was crazy. I never thought they would do Mario RPG. I was losing my shit. Mario RPG is one of those games that makes me lose my shit as well. Antivirus? Is this Nod 32? Get it? Because it's a nod to antivirus called Asset Nod 32. Because you know what I mean, right, chat? Press 1 if you know what I mean. Because nod and nod 30, you know, you get it. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I'm dead. I'm good. Oh, I understand why Dragoon sucks. This is why they meme on Dragoon. That's why, right? I was just stuck in the animation. Finally, it took me up to Dawntrail to understand why. Did I get pulled? What happened there? Oh, I didn't see that. Healer pulled me. I still died. Yeah, sorry for being a noob. I come from Smash. One trick pony. What am I supposed to do? No. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. That almost killed me. Shapes is AoE, but you gotta memorize it from before. Is that the thing? And then go in here, and then go into the next one. I see. And then skip that one. Okay, thank you. Yep, you know, like a progressive person, you know, good storyline. On the very last one, I overcame the problem, and I showed that I grew.
The painful memories of war, I lay to rest.
You're good. What's up, Titty Wonka? Have you always been a Final Fantasy 14 person, Windrose? And since when, if not always? I guess Windrose left. Like a G showed up sub 6 months in advance and then dipped. I wish I was friends with Windrose. Whoa, come on. The beast. Oops. nice. Storytelling done proper. Oh. What are we waiting for?
Security breach confirmed. Initiating high security personnel.
Windrose. What was your favorite expansion of all the ones? I think this one. It was really such a slog to get through Shadowbringers and Endwalker, but we made it. I think this has been the one. Wuklamot has really been a great addition. Also, Wizrose, I was asking, maybe you were AFK. Have you always been an FF14 person, or not? And if not, since when have you been? I think Wook was a great addition to the roster. Started Endwalker, end of Shadowbringer. So what, that's like 2 years? Wait, did you see me playing Dragon Quest X? You probably liked it, man. Wait, I said I was gonna shut up about that game. Sorry, chat. Oh, I'm dead. You played a little? It's nice, right? Like, yeah, the fighting is better in this game, but the story is very nice in the other one. And the music, similar formulas. And she did Prone Lies from... Oh, Lies was garbage from the very beginning. I didn't like Lies. Wook, though, the moment she introduced herself, I'm like, wow, this expansion pack was way too cheap. How do you know here? Whoa. How do you know there what to do? You didn't know what was going on until you... Oops, I didn't see that. Get nuked. Receive this nuking.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final...
Odie, circles on the wall tell you where the beams are going? Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Wait, so is this the real Alexandria, or is this like a I mean, I'm assuming it's a simulation, but at the beginning, was it the real one? I'm assuming we're like in the brain of the CPU or something. Just memories? Okay, we're not in the real one. Well, they did storytelling though via the destruction. They explained all of that. Shadowbringers was it? Windrose maybe? But then I was thinking at the beginning Endwalker was slightly overrated. But then the Golbez stuff happened. But then I'm like, that's kind of cheating because that's just not canon. But then Estinian mentioned Zeramus when we were gonna fight, what's his name? So, yeah, I'm not too sure anymore.
They've done it! They prepared the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Like the back half of this match with the Sphene and F9 stuff, but the first half was rough. Yeah, I skipped the whole first half of the game. Maybe that's why I like this expansion so much. The pacing was really good. I was just going so fast. Yeah, Golbez is at 4. Some of Dawntrail's voice performance and the direction were a bit weird, but I think I like this. Yeah, the second half was nice. You can tell that the team came back from development from Final Fantasy 16. Did I like Final Fantasy 16? As a one-time playthrough, it's fine. I don't hate it, but I'll probably never play it again in my life. Whereas 15, which is another weaker one, I could see myself playing 15 again. Why is this guy alive? The second half with Spina is good, yeah. Eliminator. FF7 remake. You know, it came out for PC, and I was considering playing it again, but then I remembered the bloatware. Flash Boy! And that's a no for me.
Special sauce.
Thank you, Flash Boy. Oh, I didn't see that. Picked it up on PC such a long time ago, I haven't started it. I still think it's a fine product, you know? I'm nostalgic about 7. I still think 7 original is overrated and did not need a remake. 6 should have gotten the remake. I've said this many times, but whatever. What are we supposed to do here? Yeah, 6 is Kefka. And Windrose, yeah, Golbez is FF4, so the 4 Fiends and all that. Post game for Endwalker is what I was talking about. That made it very good. Like, that's the shit people want to see. Six, yeah. You should do 4 first, because 4 is quick. Especially if you do the SNES version, that shit is easy mode. It'll take you like 1 day to beat. 6 is longer for sure. But no, don't do the pixel. 6 is the best. 6 and 9. 6 and 9 for me are the best. What do you do here? In the middle? Get eliminated. Oh, can you fall off? No, probably not. Oh, it's a laser. Wow, I'm not dying, and it's totally because I'm not getting healed at all. I've been dodging every attack. I've really gotten greater as a player. Wook Lamont has shown. Never mind. Sorry, I was just joking. Receive this nuke. Cool. No deaths? Yeah, man. I was carrying hard that game. I was on a tear. I was just, it couldn't really outpace the DPS I was putting through. Cross fiction. What up, huh? But yeah, play 4, but don't play any of those pixel remasters. They're not garbo, but they're overrated. If you're gonna play 4, play the PSP version, complete collection. That's the best version of Final Fantasy 4, without a doubt. Culture of people will know this is the correct response. We only sell the pixel remasters nowadays, though. No, a complete collection is only PSP. I got your name right. I tried my best. Can you play without a PS4? No, but if you have a jailbroken PS4, you can put it on that. Jailbroken PS4 runs PS1, PSP, PS4. That's how you're playing 1 to 4 is the best on PSP. 1, 2, 3, 4 are all the best on PSP. Those are like the definitive versions. Better than those pixel remasters. Those pixel remasters are whatever. That's just for people that don't know. And then, do any more chatters want to join for a trial? Any more chatters want to join?
Steen, listen to me, please.
And then 5 and 6 are tricky because the correct response is saying
I'm afraid she's gone.
the Game Boy Advance version with the restoration patches. But that's annoying.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
You could, you'll have to look for it online, the older edition of Final Fantasy 5 and 6 that had the uglier graphics. Yes, they look uglier, but they have the extra content. Who cares about the way they look? I mean, people do care, but you know what I mean. It's a robot. You'll join Fan Castle? Okay, we got a +1.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten. And
This is the last boss that's so lame.
all shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Guards! Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't said.
She's from Mexico, right, Windrose? Oh, it's Fuckboy. Guy A. Guy A.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased here and now.
I feel very enraged because Wook was taken from us. I thought I wasn't the main character.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Cross fiction. Yeah, people say X-Cross, but it's motherfucking cross fiction. Thank you for the dono. $10. Appreciate that. Thanks.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could
It
you
was meant to
have
be
held
cross fiction.
fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Appreciate that. Thank you. And yes, the dono goal doesn't move for some reason when people donate on YouTube. So I'm aware. Please don't hate me.
Is that concern or suspicion?
I don't want you thinking I'm hustling. But we could always test it, you know, if any donators want to try on Twitch.
If
Sure, go
things
for
should
it.
take a turn for the worse.
We'll be able to tell for real. But yeah, she's the dagger. She's the dagger of the game, except she's evil. Oops, spoilers. Did you keep playing Ding Ding FF9? Oh shit, banger.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
This might be going to the melee playlist. Nine hours. Yeah, it's fishy. She wants to go back to Alexandria at this point. No. But you got past the dagger part, right? Ding ding. Yeah, you're past that part. That part's like 5 hours in or 3 hours in. No, not that. The part where she changes her name. Spoilers, chat. Sorry. I mean, that's not really a spoiler. Interphos? Okay, well, that's not really like a story spoiler. She changes her name. Big deal. Whatever. My name is None when I'm playing Smash, but then here in Final Fantasy Land, I'm Edgard. Edgard H. Edgard Humble. Shall it be? Oh, you wanted to get in, right? You're ready? We're ready for you. Oops. Okay, yeah. Is this the one? Yeah. Okay. Final boss, Dawntrail. We are here, ladies and gentlemen. We have made it to Dawntrail. We are here. This is the peak. Wait, no, there's post game. It's not the peak level. I forgot. I thought it was gonna queue in immediate. Sin, the queue for this one is long? How come? Oh, how long? Anyway, it's all good, bro. I don't really watch Play Melee as much anymore, but it's dope watching you stream something else, Crossfiction. Sorry, I missed you there, but I'm pretty much done with this. I got one more stream because I gotta cut the stream after we beat this, because I got some plans downtown tomorrow. And then I'm pretty much back to Melee, or Silk Song and Dragon Quest X. Those are like the two backlogs. Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
I think Dawntrail is very good. Hey, that's a bond line. What's this? to scare. Oh, I see. Guys, if you step into that orange circle, do you get a power up? Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I didn't see that. What are you supposed to look at? My CRT. Oh, those are holes? I keep going inside holes. I can't help it. Oh, I'm dead. What? What even was that? I got robbed there. I definitely got robbed there. 100% got robbed. Luke Lamont isn't here, is that why? My CRT. My epilepsy is starting to act up. Oh, so this boss has a lot of HP. What is this? Can we just fly forever? What am I looking at? I mean, yeah, that's what I was assuming, but I couldn't tell the dimensions. Float would be here, right? Yeah. I'm a smart person. I'm able to put one and one together. Making you fall? Okay. Interactive, I see. Very nice. It would be better if instead of the letters, they made like a symbol or something. How long is this fight? What's she gonna do? First person view mode? No, what's this? First person view mode. What's she gonna do? Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't turn around. I'm dead. Dude. Everyone died? Holy shit. Well, there's 2 people still. Can they save? I wonder if they can save this. Okay, 3 people. Don't revive me. Oh, that's nice. That was pro. Was that a limit break or something? Spread out, yeah. Yeah, good limit break. Good limit break. Good decision. Ow. Is she going faster? Yeah, she's going faster, that's why. It's the thing. Let's watch in first person view mode again.
There! A rift in her reality!
Oh no.
She's losing control of the power!
Who's that Mexican?
Thane! Listen to me!
I really missed her. I wasn't sure if it was her or someone from the neighborhood.
I understand! I do! And I know that you won't be swayed from your course! But if there's truly no other way to resolve this,
Did they change it, Melons, or something?
then face me! Not as a machine!
Link me
but
after.
As the real you!
Lamachi.
Thane!
See, I think without Wuklamot, she's what was missing from Endwalker and Shadowbringers. If she had been in those games would have been a 10 out of 10. Game of the year for 5 years straight. You know what I mean? Like game of half a decade. And combined, they would have won game of the decade. But they introduced her too late, I think.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
Oh, the intro, the song for the first town. What am I looking at here?
I know you! All of you!
Oh, it's the intro.
How can you say that?
I thought it was the opening village theme, but no, it's the intro song. That song sucks, but it is good in the boss theme. That's the only time it's good.
It's over! See!
Oh, I'm dead.
We will stop you!
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave your burden with us now! We will bear it in your stead!
nuked. Oh! Oh! Yes! Final attack. Yeah, I limit break. I limit break. I wanted Wuk Lamat to limit break, you know? I wish there was a way to give it to her. I didn't want to take it from her, but no choice. That was very nice. That was very nice. Wuk Lamat, the influence, you know, 5. I got ripped off though. 5 tombstones. Oh, okay, so 2. Wait, it's not saying duty complete. You can't fool me. You cannot. Wait, what do you mean leave? Is everyone leaving? Thanks for everything, Wuk Lamat. You are great. You are Naruto 2, but in the West. The old version was all lowercase, like not yelling. Is that what it was?
Sphene!
Oh, higher pitched? do people know that it got switched? I've never seen talk about this.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
I'm going to skip this cutscene.
Is it really you?
No, only in part.
Not me, not yet.
However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso terminal will soon cease to function.
Dude, I gotta wake up at 8 a.m. I am going to go to bed,
Once
close my eyes, and then wake up right away.
I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've...
Shut up, Sphene. You're like AI and shit. No one cares. You're not real.
I am...
Nope, you're not. I liked Sphene at the beginning, but then when she was AI, I'm like, I can't. This is not. I can't. At least Wuk Lamat is not AI. She's the real deal. Okay?
Our nations are...
That is why she is the protagonist.
Could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together.
Shut up. You're AI. You're ChatGPT, except 30 years of fake information.
I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
Nope, I won't.
We'll take care of them.
Man, see, I'm being so negative, you know? Like, I'm being such a bad person, but then Wuk Lamat just comes in and makes everything right. Like, this is the reason why she's so good.
Neither them, nor the time we spent with you.
Like, she really puts my negativity to a halt. She just has that effect on me.
So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
She has balanced prudence and just knows what exactly to say. Life-changing lines, generational storytelling. Big kitty. That's my K word.
Thank you.
That was a close one. You almost trapped me there with that one. Are we AI too? Chat, one have watched, two have skipped. 3 if Mila Kunis is hot. No, Wook. Back Wook. When I grow up, I want to be a Wook.
Farewell, my beloved.
Shut up, Sven. Take it easy, Melons. Thanks for sticking around. I am also calling it very soon after, you know, we see everything. I need to wake up early, but at least we did this. Tomorrow I stream again if I'm not too tired, and we do post game. Also, before you guys, or you guys know how long it lasts, how long can I finish from this point to current? How long will it take me? Around estimate. Alex fan. Depends on how much you watch of the cutscenes. If I'm doing my same pace that I got right now. But people are saying the post game is better, right? Kyle, we did it. We are fellow Dawntrail persons.
So it was that the Meso terminal fell dark.
I made it.
And the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace.
Who is this person that is speaking at the moment?
Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
Who's that? Who's this person?
Even so, in a way, they live on.
I know him. He's the Deep Throater. Who's this? Oh, it's Wook Lamont. Everything is well now. Also, Kyle. Oh yeah, you were in here, right, when I made the fuckboy?
I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find standing alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything.
I don't know, but it sounds like Ariel, you know, the actress that voices or sang the songs for Ariel. Is this a Frozen song? Yeah, the Little Mermaid. Her voice actress, it sounds like.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sven's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
Oh, do you mean the
Such an
NPC?
artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
In the end, we all bought a free graphical update. Did the graphical update release with Dawntrail? Oh no, it's him.
Of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
He's a good person now, right? Because he was helping the village. Okay.
With the mighty Bakujaja
Okay.
among their number, they shall not want for
No
strength.
one goes
in
up close to
Soraja's
someone and
absence.
goes. No one does that. No one. I'm just gonna say no one. You're supposed to do that from far away. Not that close. Lay Dawntrail and still plagues their resource management. All right, well, this is the greatest expansion.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sveen to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
The dinosaur looks so funny.
The news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Wuklamat? Is that a thing? Do people call her that? That's pretty good. Do they actually?
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be.
So just to confirm one last time, if I go on Twitter, like
Till
after
that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be
if I go on Twitter and I say
by
I
the
really
love
love Dawntrail
of family.
Square Enix, you guys outdid yourselves. All I hope is you guys keep. That's what you said last time, Kyle. Hold on. You guys really outdid yourselves, and then I add them again. Square Enix, please, next time, can you include her more in the story, but also dive more into her past, because I really want to know her origins a bit more. And just give us more Wook! Exclamation point.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory.
If you do that, I'm never watching this.
They lost. They turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated.
Be honest though,
3 days
you'd like to
and
see
nights.
what people say on that tweet. You'd really like to see it. You know you'd love to see what people said on that. Who's this? Or some people have already made those tweets and responded to them? Really? What was the reception? What was the reception? What? Give me a TLDR on the events. Isn't that the scene from the opening where he's eating taco? No one would believe me is crazy. That is a complete cock block of a response. It's pretty powerful response because it's kind of like, all right, man, you do it if you wanna, but this is what's gonna happen. So it's kind of like a bait, you know. It keeps me in the air. It kind of leaves me as a test, you know.
Had been resolved though. Those who had spent 30 years in the dome.
No one,
to resume
absolutely
their former
no
lives.
one eats a taco
This
in this
and a
manner.
host of other
No
challenges
one.
remained.
No one, and I'm from Mexico. I promise you, no one eats a taco that way. Exactly. What are you eating? Tortilla with sauce? With a little bit of lettuce that's still stuck on it?
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
This is crazy to see in the credits. Haha. In Mexican. What are your thoughts on cucumbers on tacos? I'm not picky. Like if I got free tacos and you put them on it, whatever, I'll eat it. But I think it kind of like messes up the sensation. It's him. Yeah, we did it, chat. We have trailed the dawn. Very good expansion. I'm not gonna give it a 10 because people are not gonna believe me, like how Kyle said. He says people won't believe me. Throwback. But I'll give it a 9. Just Wukulma just carried so hard. Like this, when she showed up and had not shown her hair yet, I was so intrigued. I was so intrigued at what she actually looked like, and then I saw that it doesn't matter what she looks like. It's about what she brings to the table, and what she brought is pleasure. Wait, not that kind of pleasure. Hold on. Pleasure in game, like as a JRPG player, I felt the storyline in this MMO. Pleasure. She's a role model, you know. I think she's the next role model of the next generation, and you can clearly see it. She's the climax, yeah. And you can clearly see it, like the story being revolved around her. I think was a great decision. You know, like there's not really anything more important. The only wish that I have is that guy that's following us around, the guy that was narrating. I wish he was, like they told us who he was, you know. I don't know who that guy is. But it was worth getting through the slog that is Endwalker and Shadowbringers. It was really hard to get through that, but I'm glad I did because I reached peak.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral,
Never
I've
hold
hardly had
hands.
time
None,
to
can you be
breathe.
honest with me for a moment? Sure. Does it sound like a personal question?
But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
I think we should try to be more like the Wooks ourselves. We could learn a lot.
You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Who's this? Who's that too?
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I don't know who these two people are. All I know is that the story, she's the protagonist. No one else matters.
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the Ethereal Sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Is that code for sugar daddies?
You've got it all worked out.
Why did Never Hold Hands ask, can you be honest with me for a moment, and then didn't say anything? What does that mean?
And what of you?
What a cliffhanger.
New adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
It might be a personal question, but look, can you tell me what the fuck happened with the confetti short? It's keeping me up at night. What do you mean? There's confetti. There's confetti in certain games, and
By now, I know you well
something
enough
that
to
has
know
confetti
you can't stay in one place.
is just
Your path
superior.
will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it.
No
Isn't
voice
that so?
changer required. It's insane when you think about it. It's actually crazy.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Confetti in Ultimate just makes me want to keep coming back to it. The graphics are amazing. I'm gonna crash next. No, I was annoyed because people were saying it was a voice changer. I'm like, what the hell is it? I don't use these fake techniques. Everything that comes out of me is authentic, okay? What is this? What is that? Spoilers for the next one? Okay, Dawntrail, we are now done with Dawntrail. Very nice. Very nice. Finally. Woo, woo. Great pacing of a game, not gonna lie. I've said this a few times, but the pacing was actually insane for this game. Best pacing of the whole complete game. You're supposed to cry. I almost cried when Wukulamat's father died because, you know, he raised her, you know. He raised her and he was really like tight with her. I think that part was really sad. Like out of the whole game, that was the part that was sad. They were supposed to laugh there. Weren't you? Who was in here watching? I think I did a funny moment, and I need to go back and clip that moment when that was happening. You missed that? You should go watch. I did a funny moment. It really bugs me that it exists. Would you consider taking the video down? The confetti one? We'll think about it. If you can do any convincing, sure, I'll consider it. If some convincings are in order, I shall look into it. I don't know if you knew, but the other twin-headed laser that isn't the father is insanely popular for me. It's because he was like a bad person, and then he was helping the town. And he's also pretty much like a texture swap, right, of the father. Is this product placement? The raids are fun. I'll do those. But who's this falafel? The Arcadian? It's a tournament, right? In combat? Okay. The only convincing I could give you is the guarantee that I'll otherwise descend further into madness. Why are you mad though? Like, can you get into specifics of why you're angry here? That's where the raids are? I see. I really gotta go. Oh, I'm not reading all that shit. It's 3 a.m. Are you crazy? There wasn't even enough time to read all of that. I literally looked away and it was gone. Alright, so now that I beat base Dawntrail, what are the best weapons? Wukulamat's expertly delivered battle shout? Okay, let's check this. Hello? Oh,
is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Spain!
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless spleen partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
I don't like it when consumers of the game, just because they bought it, they feel like they can like come and try to tarnish Wuklamat's name by inserting like audio on top of the scenes. I don't appreciate that. Just because you bought the game also doesn't mean that you should be allowed to tarnish her name like that. That's not real. That's not the real Wuklamat. It's like AI generated. I don't believe that at all. I don't believe that at all. That's not my Wuklamat. Not mine at all. It really puts me in a bad mood when you have people on the internet just editing stuff, just making it seem like it's the real thing. What is this? Oh, you know what? I actually got lucky because I saw the blue thing, but yeah, this is the guy that unlocks the trials. Yeah, I unlocked them. Warcore Lardor. Not my Dawn servant, exactly. I don't appreciate this kind of behavior. Actually, you know what? You don't mess with a fan of Wuklamat, okay? You don't mess with don't be messing with me. Don't be messing with me because I will thumbs down your videos. Don't be doing that around here, please. Do not be doing that. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. You should get a Falcon Wuklamat skin. You're helping the video? No. I'm promoting transparency, you know? Like, hopefully more supporters of my cause will come and also see that what I'm saying, you know, is a shared sentiment. That would be nice, actually, if I could get a Falcon Wuklamat skin. Maybe. You know how much people would be, that would get people talking, like, for real. That would bring some traffic my way. Like, what the fuck? Of all the characters, you chose Wuklamat. Not Kane, not Ishtola. You put Wuklamat? You should change the tone to listen to me. We're gonna commission that. We're gonna commission that from someone. Also, why do you fight here the Cloud of Darkness? Chaotic? Oh, that's the Alliance raid, right? I read about that. I read about that. That's the Alliance raid, yeah? Yeah, here we go. It's the first chaotic raid. I read about that. And is this one very difficult, or is it like pretty difficult? Like how difficult out of 10? But Swizzle, you need 24 people. Hey, do I have 24 friends? Like between Extreme and Savage. This song is good. I will say this song is very nice. At the beginning I didn't like it. It felt out of place. But you know, I'm a sucker for jazz actually. And the sax. I said the sax, not the SEX. I do not promote that behavior. Church, ladies and gentlemen. The song I like it, but it does feel weird. It's just out of place, but it's a good song. And Trials. Is there no EX? Oh, they're here. Okay. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I gotta do these trials. We could get together as a collective and do these things. If you guys are available, we could agree on it if you want to join the Discord, and I should make a Final Fantasy 14 channel, and then like we can get together and do stuff. But yeah, I still gotta go through. Do you do the variant dungeons yet? I don't know what that means, but I unlocked everything, every single dungeon, except Dawntrail, right? Because I couldn't before. And yeah, I've done all of them, so. Variant dungeons. What I haven't done is this. This is what I haven't done. Hold on. I don't know what this is. Is it raids? I think it's raids. Here, this list of field operations. I haven't done this, but I also need help with people with a Eureka. I don't understand Eureka. And then these things, I don't have this. And then Cloud of Darkness we just unlocked, and then I gotta do these raids. I gotta unlock them. We'll do it tomorrow though, chat. I right now gotta sleep. Don't worry about Eureka unless you really want to do. Well, I'm a FF9 person, so I want to see Proto Ozma. I already know it's him. I know that he like brings you down a level if you die or whatever. We'll get together and do it just whenever. It's a huge time commitment. What, Eureka? Take weeks or months? Oh, okay, I'm not doing that. Never mind. Sorry, I was just joking. It was meant as long term. It seems to me like I was saying in Dragon Quest X, there's a tower where you go in it, and then it's like another game inside of it, where you level all the way up from level 1 to 100. It took me like 3 days to do that, but yeah. Okay, so this is Eureka. This is the only. What about these ones? What is this? Do these list of field operation raids? Do these ones show up here when you unlock them? They don't. I saw you guys, but it just takes way longer. Part of their own zone. Okay. Okay. All right, well, chat, I gotta go. Wait, before we go, where is the best? Wait, isn't that Ulick? Pretty sure it's Ulick. No, that's not Ulick. Who's Glissa again? I forgot. You guys have different usernames than your names. It's you? Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. What's up? My bad. Sorry. I mean, to be fair, it's a lot of names that I've been having to memorize. All of those. Mostly everyone is a different name. Wow, I've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 online friends? I've had issues making friends in real life. The most I've ever made is like 4 friends in 2 years. Now I've made 16 in the span of 3 weeks. Also, where do you get the new gear right now? Before I head out. Again, I want to get the best gear right now, if possible. And if it doesn't waste money. Solution 9. Yeah, I definitely want to increase gear right now that you guys are here. Where is this? Here. I don't see it. Oh, here. You need tone. Oh, rip. Okay, what can I get without tones? Someone already gave you everything at max. So what Kyle gave me and helped me with last time, this is the best stuff I can get right now? Ceremonial. Okay, so just this one. The Archeo Kingdom. I think this one I gotta... Archeo, ceremonial, yeah, ceremonial legs. Let me just get ceremonial legs. How do you get those? Where's the marketplace here? You do rate some of that gear maybe better. I might not do that, but we'll see. Is this the marketplace? Okay, so I'll go to Gridania. The summoning bell? Gridania. Okay, I'm going to Gridania. So this is where everyone's at, huh? Alliance raid gives gear. Yeah, I gotta do that. But I do wanna get the... Where is this again? Leather work here. Then up the kill. This one. Legs. Dragoon, search. Oh man, that's a lot of money. But I feel like I'm dying a lot, so I'll just buy it. Yeah, I can burn 375. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. These ones are very nice, but that's a lot of money. I'd rather just look at pictures of it. 375 is fine. I mean, I'm at current. That's why I want to like upgrade it like to what I can. Yeah, I'll buy it. Wait. Yeah, it just goes up from there. Would it be worth spending on this instead? Would you? No, you wouldn't spend the extra 100. How much? 200k almost. Savage aim material. What does that do? I'm assuming it increases critical or something. Yeah, and then here it's 800. That's way too much. All right, this one it is. Is the tombstone gear at item level 740? Oh, I don't know. But we're at 737 here. These things are all 740 except this Archeo gear. Ceremonial, everything is ceremonial. And you guys are saying that in this game, dude, that looks so lame. That looks lame as shit. That's such lame armor. Who invented this? Was this a Wuk-Lamat hater that invented this armor? It's okay, I don't care. But yeah, that'll be the best. But you guys were saying when you equip the whole set of ceremonial or whatever, you don't get a bonus, right? Compared to Dragon Quest X where you do get a bonus. 740. No bonus, yeah. Whatever. Where is the repair person of armor? This guy, maybe? This guy. I'll just walk there. You can repair me. Do you gain something from it? Or should I just go? If you gain something, sure. But if not, Twizzle. Hurry up. You can over repair my stuff? Really? Oh, okay. I'm down. It'll last longer. Okay, I'm down. I'll go back to the crystal. Oh, there you are. So how do I do this? Select me? Oh. Quest for repair. I don't see that. I don't see that. Is that why? Okay. What is this? I give you money? I'll give you 1 gil so that we can't say you did it for free, okay? I did give you something in return. I didn't know you needed to be in a party. Do we have to wait? That's it? Oh, that's sick. Okay, sick. So how do I know I have like over reparations? The blue? I see. Yeah, so it has like 2 bars, right? It has a little bit more. Not this one though. Okay, sick. I didn't know that. Condition? Where's condition? I'm looking at this. I can't move, but beside the icon, those 2 bars. Oh, I see. 143. Yeah, okay. I was looking at the 2 bars, you know, right beside the icon. It has a long blue bar and then a short one. I thought that short one was like a little bit more. What is that bar though? I think that's what it is. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what that means. But all right, chat. I really gotta go. I got plans. When you max spirit bonding, bond. Wait, no. Before we go, where are the raids? No, I'll do it after. I really gotta sleep. I gotta sleep, guys. Tomorrow I'll do post game. Like whenever I start streaming this, it'll be. Yeah, guys, join the Discord, and then I'll set up like a channel for FF14, and I'll give you guys roles if you want to like be added or whatever. But yeah, in regards to the story, whenever the next stream is, I'll just finish post game, and then I'll do like alliance raids, I guess. I want to see the FF11 alliance raids. Tomorrow I got plans. If I'm not on in the night, it just means I'm just too destroyed and I came back really tired. If that's the case, I'll stream the day after tomorrow, okay? But yeah, it was fun. Dawntrail Wook-Lamont is the GOAT. I am going to look up if there's any Wook-Lamont. Actually, I'm going to tweet that out. I'm going to tweet that out before. Kyle, are you in here? Hear me out. Just be Dawntrail. I really had a good time at Square Enix. You guys did you guys really knocked it out of the park. Please give us more of this. And then new paragraph. Is anyone willing to make me a Wook-Lamont skin for Melee? Falcon Wook-Lamont skin or Ganon Wook-Lamont skin? How would that go? Everyone left. Maybe I said it too late. I said it too late. I should have said it earlier. Ganon Wook would go hard. Post a screenshot standing next to Wook. You asking for a war in the comments? Kyle left though. Kyle didn't hear what I had to say. I'd gift more sub if that happens. What, if I put out the tweet? I mean, I'll do it. It's pretty funny. If something's funny and it's you know, it's not harmful, right? It's not harmful. It's just about games. I'll put it out. I don't care. A Wook skin? Oh, okay. I'll look into it. Get a Wook cutout. I'll change my profile picture to. Before tweeting, I'll put a picture of like a Photoshop of my face on top of Wook-Lamont or something. I gotta go to bed, chat. I'm out. It's enough. Peace. Take it easy. I'll see you tomorrow. If I'm not on tomorrow, I'm on the next day. Later.